Key start for 415 weapon, hot call, 2891 University Avenue, for Mercedes. Okay, right.
Always for temper, we would be from the base with a delay.
10-4.
Falcon 1182, changing out.
As far as I Avenue.
Okay. Good evening.
Yeah, for you.
Saturday night, live.
There's going to be an
Do I get a
empty lot
copyright
behind
struck for
this
saying that?
inventory.
I don't know, but this is where we're starting tonight.
Male, clean shaven, 40,
We are
black
in Mission
jacket,
Valley. This is the Chevron at, what is this, Texas Street, Qualcomm Way. And I have no idea in hell what the hell's going on here. So,
yeah, so hey guys, we were wondering where we should start, and then we were getting off here in Mission Valley, and of course we couldn't miss 12 cop cars at a Chevron station right off, what are we at, off Texas Street?
yeah, Texas Street, Qualcomm Way.
Looks like they're searching a car up there.
Security, white male, early 30s, 5'8",
A tow truck just arrived.
Yeah, I don't know if this was a chase, a pullover, or...
Another call from Gossip Pearl. There's he was sent to by the bouncer.
So anyways, this is not our plan, and I don't know if we're going to stay here and excuse me, try to figure out what's going on, but that's what we're doing at the moment.
So yeah, we'll get our act together at some point to be calling out these police departments and asking what the hell's going on, depending on where we're at. But yeah, they're definitely all over this, what do I even know, gray sedan.
I could go out there and be nosy and ask some questions.
Yeah, why don't you do that? Go be nosy.
Well, why would I want to do that?
But yeah, who's here? Steady Web, of course.
Yeah,
thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, Steady Web in the house, as always. Great. We love your loyalty, Holly.
Hold on a second. I asked this tow driver.
Yeah.
That's it, bro. Do you know what the call was here? Do you know what the call was here? What they're doing? You got no idea. You're not here for them.
For the cops?
Yeah.
Well, I am just to take the call, but they don't tell me.
Yeah, we don't know.
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
What did they tell you? Was it an accident car or just
impound
car?
Impound, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Great. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wondered if it was a chase or not. I was wondering if it was a pursuit or not.
They don't really tell me.
Yeah, they don't tell us either. We'll try.
No, man. So.
Okay, so there you go. Tow driver knows nothing except that it was, he's taking it to impound for expired tags.
Yeah.
But judging by the number of cops here, I would say it probably was some sort of pursuit.
It probably was, yeah. Hello, Amber. Nice to have you.
Coffee button, sorry.
Pat Famous. No edit call. You look like a new name. You're over at Total Wine. Over here. That over here. Sounds good. And hello, Paul Leatherworks. Yeah, Bill's gonna go be nosy and hopefully, not get shot or something, but no, I didn't look
I
like,
doubt that's gonna be a problem.
yeah, there's definitely no one in the car. The police was in the back seat just fishing around, so I'm sure they have the guy in custody in one of these 10,000 cop cars. But yeah.
More like jeans, forget the pink shorts.
We'll see. Hopefully we'll get some it will be an eventful evening, without anyone getting hurt, but unlike last night.
I'm not ready.
I'll call some people that work for Advantage Showing. That's cool. We I think one of our first streams when there was, we had 0 people and then we'd have like 1 or 2. It was the tow truck drivers. And they said, yeah, we see our guides out on your stream. Hello, Haley. So I let Bill talk.
I'm not going to be in that area because I'm just going to use the full screen.
I'll just let you talk then.
Okay, so I'll just check it out. And
Sounds good. Sounds good, senior grounds girl. Senior grounds girl.
All right.
Betty, yeah,
So,
he probably forgot to change the CAD. I'm still bitching to him about the layout, but we're working through it. We're both just such creative people. We butt heads.
I was on a news run memo and I'll be switching with some melodies and they'll write a one checker, one with teachers, one game. No, but don't follow the wall for sure. It's not about produce. I'm saying it's over it.
People we
You guys on the University of Ray?
Engines round. 7 enter. Traffic on road.
how you doing?
I'm hoping you guys can hear him.
Yep. Okay, cool. Let me know if there's anywhere you don't want me to be.
If you don't mind, just stay on this side because you also be right behind you.
Oh, yeah.
Just on the roll until you call.
Can I ask you a question now? Was it a termination of a pursuit?
No.
Okay.
It's just a regular traffic stop.
Cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait for that. It'll happen.
You do the second one for me? I was going to say 8 call Ocean.
Interview in progress over there. There's expired tags, but I'm not sure that guy is handcuffed or not. But they're kind of looks a little bit more than expired tags. There's a number of cops here. Okay, we'll call this a wrap.
Engine 28, medic 24 on main patient contact.
Working the auto, sorry, 10-9. Need the therapy still? Negative, we're just starting this out.
That's your bucket.
All right. So I'm not sure if the gentleman against the wall over there, if he has handcuffs on or not. He's got his hands behind his back, so maybe. But they've just got him standing up there, talking to him seriously. And I take it that's his car. I don't know. But the original pullover was for expired tags. The cop did say it was not the end of a pursuit. So, nothing. The cop's words, nothing exciting like that. So, but whatever. It's maybe the guy just had like warrants or something. I don't know. Let's not assume too much, huh? I can't get it in the phone holder. Okay. So, have you been stalking Pulse Point and other things?
Not quite. Just catching up with when I catch up with the chat.
All right, hold on a second.
Frank, yellow, 48, boy, 64, Tom, 288020. Should be out of Florida.
I'll you look at the Pulse Point.
Okay.
Okay,
put that up.
Let me do it on Video Ninja real quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything on CHP? Mercy Road. I take it that's I-50. Yeah, I-15. Just north of Mercy Road. It's got a fresh, well, not too fresh, 20, 30 minutes ago accident. Did that just show up? Because I swear it wasn't there before.
No, I think it was there, but I didn't know if we wanted to go up there. A little bit out of the way.
Of course, if I'm right.
See if I can do this here.
You both have her.
Camera. Start. Okay. Oh, no. I gotta just mute that.
Well, now, it's not, see, that's not mute, that's just the speaker.
724.
Alright, there we go. There we go.
Okay.
She finally figured out the buttons.
Slow down the road.
I'm not much of a techie. Like, I seriously think that the devil, Beelzebub is lives inside all computers. So I don't really think that. I just yeah, they're means to an end.
I'm not John Gooden. I am your Google master. Hey Google, have you ordered? What's the tracking number for the adult diapers for CityWeb? If I was John Gooden, I'd be much more hanging skin, like extra skin hanging around from all that weight, extreme weight loss.
He was great. Although I can only remember him being in Roseanne, which was a great show. But yeah, so we full disclosure, we were trying to surprise you guys by being underneath the flight path over there in Bankers Hill, like, and starting the stream. But of course, that didn't happen. So maybe we'll try to do that sometime. But yeah, thank you again all for joining. Hopefully we'll be, I heard, more exciting than Bakersfield, but maybe not Wyoming. I heard you guys were
Fubar on patrol doing a 12-hour stream as a 1-year anniversary of streaming. So hey, it's hard to do.
That's pretty impressive. And I heard there was a chase that got up to like 170.
That was a Corvette in LA yesterday.
Oh, in LA, sorry. Okay, I can't.
Years old.
All these chases in
questions.
order.
And he got away, not because he had a Corvette at 170 miles an hour, because he did the standard trick, works every time. Go downtown LA, find a parking garage, and you're gone. That's how he got away.
Yeah.
Well, of course, the Corvette helped him get to the parking garage quicker. So.
Yeah. Totally. Yeah. Anyway, we'll go back to the front cam and see what else is going on. Yeah, Mission Valley, shit goes down here. Seems more often than not.
All right, I got a neighborhood that we're going to head to, so let's get on the road.
2360 Drive.
Hang this up.
3 neighbors of our police department yelling for husband to come outside. Except that husband called landlord to have them move their vehicle while they're trying to fight husband.
2208.
124 John, can you add a B5 and an ID for me?
Over.
First one's going to be David 3426112. Second one's going to be David 7556914.
Let's do a little navigation here.
You just run that island call. The other two is getting kicked in the face with 7 mil 30s. Then build around.
Station walked away.
Copy 825 and Medic 82 available. All right.
Okay, what the heck is this thing on? Let's do.
It's great to see so many people in here. Hello, Cody goes. Oh, National City. Nice. I like that part of town. You're so close to downtown. Two Dog.
2230. So let's go ahead and head in.
Yeti Minetti. Yeah, hopefully no rolling dead bodies on the 5. No homeless dead bodies.
Dropping at 3877.
Theo.
Cross Street, Mount Aguilar Drive.
Amber, you made the Google go off. That is too funny. Control Turkey.
Engine 1. Traffic accident. 7 Hotel, 7 India. Market Street and 0 First Avenue. Engine 1. 7 Hotel. 7 India.
Market first.
For the description of the
Accident.
time, the RV disconnected and they're attempting to
But
call
that's
back.
not our destination.
4-3 connect. Can you see this description of the statement that everybody call?
Or because the original RP didn't have any description.
Another surprise destination you're taking us to.
Well, just and
Just very smart.
possible
Everyone is
shots
awake,
fired,
is breathing, no obvious injury.
or it could be fireworks. It's kind of like Chinese New Year time, so you know.
Yeah.
Probably most of those calls are fireworks. Oh, you never know. So there is a thing. I wish I should have remembered the name of it before I start talking about it. But anyway, there's a system a private company put up that they put microphones up to listen to where shots are coming from. So they have microphones all over town. And yeah, and then so they have microphones all over the country actually, and something like shot sound or shot spotter or something like that. So they have microphones all over the country, and they can like locate by sound where shot sounds are coming from. And then they, I guess, sell that information to people so they subscribe to it. They were in the news recently because they got hacked and all the locations are exposed, but apparently they heard some shots over like La Jolla Cove or something earlier. Saw that on Twitter.
Then they could just send their drones over there.
Yeah, start shooting back.
Yeah. Now there's also a place in Market First, but we'll go over to this area first.
Going down there, in the area. Checking.
That is Imperial Ave, thank you. 10-4. You blocked off, River.
Hello, fat cat. Oh, meow, sir.
Stationary area on detail. Sorry, I forgot to check. Am I logged on as co-pack unit or bike unit?
Tonight we're going to try to do a little bit better job of paying attention to these calls because half of the stuff we missed last night because we're had the volume turned down
We'll check the area.
or whatever. We're looking at other stuff.
I'm running to the back. From the Cajon.
Are they listening?
So
Yeah, we're to truck lady. 5 people back. We're going to be in 597 Imperial. This is the big brand northbound towards the alley from Imperial. We're going to stay here as the southern perimeter.
So they got a foot case downtown on
going on from the James Jones. That could be the western perimeter. We need one on 50th Street and then one towards the alley.
50th. Okay, 50th.
Hispanic male, black and green striped shirt, baggy pants.
Southern. They say 50th.
722, 1120 Nestor Way.
You have dark black hair.
Male and female sitting in the hallway. Keep going.
Well, if that was
an apartment there.
I'm sure why that's not Eastern, but I'm sure he said 50 is.
712 down to
I think so. I think so too. You guys hear 50th?
University and 34.
And we're possibly a drop there. We'll find out. Did they actually see him in the alley of 97 area? 5 people actually he went to the back of his house running towards the alley.
4 medic 1097.
I'm sorry, 5994 East Alley.
Okay.
Welcome, Model 3 dude. Yeah, go up on University or Elkhorn Boulevard. Yeah, it's always going down. Yeah, totally. Agree. We'll see if we can get to this call. We're 5 minutes out.
And 5 feet back towards the house. I'm walking to the house right now. There's a backyard for units on the perimeter.
You're gonna take
232 Kingstown, the 415, 30 Sumac Drive.
I'm taking a Easter.
South of LP's apartment calling for husband to come outside. I've said that husband called landlord to have them move their vehicle and attacked by husband. Female.
I'm not sure if he's broke and Dave, the alley side, but I don't think he did.
Okay.
Yeah, Corey, do you not believe that the man broke the perimeter? Okay. Any medallion? And 5 feet back on the back surface unit. Yeah, they did a minute to put a minute. You gotta go 97 to that was somewhere specific. Can't get the valley.
So on the stream, you should be hearing the Broadcastify STGD, which has Southern in it. And in the car here, we've got the scanner locked on Southern.
Units, once we have the big unit set, the high pressure today is about 85 to clear it. Pretty fast. Looks like I have my dog deployed to the unit side of running through. If next team I can take the dark line.
Which way am I going on here?
East. You're gonna go east. First, the air is taken off from Montgomery. I don't know where they're going. We check, able to see if it's on this.
Description.
2.1.
Starting in South of First Market, everyone is awake.
Yeah,
Breathing, no obvious injuries. Stay safe.
You want to jump from the back one?
Are we heading into Highland? I'm sorry. I'm not sure. If anyone else is listening to Southern Scanner, we just heard this call of they're setting a perimeter. We've got a foot chase and
50th and Imperial.
Yeah, we're pretty sure that's what they said.
A vehicle parked in front of the location.
I don't know what neighborhood that is.
Belongs to
Lincoln Park.
No visual of the firearm at the moment, but he does have his hands in his pants. Further on First Market, vehicles are
Okay, so we did find it.
gun in the yard over here.
It did find a gun.
It will have one of those. I'll do the checklist.
Abel's going through the pre-flight checklist, about to take off. They're letting us down this way.
Yeah.
Disconnected on us. We're attempting to call back.
Why are there?
Right, return the units on the east of the alley killer flood.
Oh, I guess the perimeter. That's why there's some up here and some down here. So.
Fire station.
Confused because doesn't the perimeter mean they won't let us through?
No, the perimeter is just where they're looking, so they'll have somebody on a corner or somebody in that Pathfinder right there sitting there.
Oh, okay.
Or in the perimeter, probably. And they're just so
4978 Imperial.
4798 Imperial.
Can you get her online so she can talk
So
to her so we can eat
they just want to be able to see and look at each other and know that nobody crossed through the line of the perimeter. It's not necessarily they're keeping everybody out of the neighborhood.
I see.
Point R is 2910 Sam will make it street side with me.
2910 Sam, are you on there?
Ask them what.
No, they're when they're working, they don't have time to talk to them.
Oh, perfect. You can put me on the call.
10-4. And 453. Can you just run the firearm? See if it has an RO or if it's stolen? It's unit 777432.
Going on Blue James Jones.
There's some police in here with flashlight in this construction site.
And then one towards the alley.
Why are there squatters in there?
Well, no, he's searching for their suspect.
Black and gray striped shirt, baggy pants.
The earlier car involving the firearm the suspect that vaguely matched the description. Looks like they were coming from a party in the complex of 230 Cynthia Street. Another unit, maybe to go check that area.
Probably a second. 240 50. 456 And I ran that firearm, but got no return.
Oh, fine, Did they actually see him hit the alley of 97 here?
What street are we on right now?
So this is
this house running towards the alley.
we're on. What's the longest street name? Willie James Jones Avenue. So to the right, the other side of this complex is where the party was supposed to be.
Okay.
Just kind of like.
We should go out and go a little bit more west on Imperial, the other side.
On the other side of the farm, where they have eyes on it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm a little
Can you let Western know I diverted for this?
embarrassed to admit I don't.
I don't see the mail
anymore. Can you make sure you don't hit that? Just don't. No. Make sure you don't hit it.
Lost visual of the mail, but eyes on the firearm in the back.
Yeah, I grew up in LeMace. I don't know this area. I nor have I even heard of this area. Valencia Park. Valencia Park or Choyas View.
I think every agree.
So thank you for your concern, Model 3. Dude. Yeah, we yeah, we'll be as safe as we can.
And 453. If it hasn't been aired, I'm not sure.
There's clear for 4978 Imperial.
Maybe to the alley side, but
Yeah, they could be stealing like copper pipes or whatever building materials from that site. But,
No, it was something involving a gun. It was these people. They were at a party.
We have our team set up on the street side. We'll just stand by for everybody else to be set, and then we'll start with some calls.
have a
We're going to set up street side, and we'll invite her to jump on.
We're going to go 97.
Hold on, I need more dogs on my phone.
Somewhere specific.
Can you make it to the alley?
Yeah.
Are we going 97? Checking the area.
With 10 Sam en route, and then 15 I think is the north side.
Have this guy or girl?
They do, but we don't.
Okay.
Market that. 447 Market. Hey, Warren, what's the address again? Imperial.
Minor off-roading here to
If next
parking
can
position.
take the north alley.
Let's try. Oh, it's just a business.
Just the one subject that we had in Hispanic male, 20s, with a black and gray striped shirt and gray baggy pants. And he did drop the firearm in the backyard of that 20 that you're going to.
Again, Warren, again for the canines, that house with the backyard does have a lot of dogs in it.
Hey, from we're in the backyard with K9. So what?
Yeah, let's see how fast Abel is going to get here. Pretty damn fast.
Hey, can you diagnose this call? There was a an 1182 here at 25. Very small face with a Kenyatta plate.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah.
Boy Henry 882.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is the same flag down?
I mean, it's just
So there's a bunch
pretty
of
new
officers obviously right here in front of us. We're a bit down the street from 4798 Imperial.
I mean, you're not involved?
So that's to our left. We're at about, let's see. Oh, are they saying 4978? Okay. 4978 is directly in front of us. So they did recover a firearm here.
Okay.
That's all we know. It's a Hispanic male adult. I think it was a gray hoodie.
We're getting a 242 that's relatively close. 238 50th Street. Department 12. It's a 451 unit. We actually have engine 12 that's here for that, I think. Yeah, they should be on scene for a 25-year-old male who was assaulted at a location and he's now unresponsive. Again, element related.
Assault kind of down the street. They don't know if it's related.
From the alleys, turn off your floodlights.
So, if you're just joining in, thanks.
How long is it going to come in? And then 238.
We're about 47 or
Even one ago, and from 238 to District Department 12.
Imperial Avenue around 50th, and there was a person, Hispanic male adult. Don't know what.
We're just going to 97. We'll be looking for a light, and then also if you just shoot a message over to Lincoln and let them know that we can bring it over to them.
I could see Abel and the palm trees over there. So. So they're looking for this dude. It's like this abandoned taco shop right here. And they recovered a firearm. I don't know. He might have just like, I don't know if he shot or if.
We're going to be giving you a light, Abel.
Are they here at 238 50th Street?
And confirming was it northbound through the backyard there?
That address there.
The northbound from our light, that's where he dropped the firearm, and that's where he's last seen. We're still waiting for a clear to cool down, just confirming, if this guy were to get pretty far north along 50th, do we have guys up near like the dead end of 50th that all for northern perimeter?
We have an extra unit,
but the earlier car involving a firearm. 565 from. We should have everybody set at different positions at the alley, and looks like they were coming from a party in the back complex of 230 Street. Okay, I think I did. Maybe go check that area.
I think Abel thinks he's got him. Abel's overhead.
Probably in a second.
Crack our windows just less than a finger width. Don't worry.
So if anyone is asking about the situation on Ring or Next Door, feel free to send them a link to our live stream.
Yeah, you can look on your
And
screen.
we are we're staying safe. As you can see, we're across the street from the action, and the other action is, I guess, down 50th Street, the side street here.
Well, no, that's
Was this a suspect at all, or is there any connection in this area?
On 50th Street. That was just an assault call that may be unrelated.
Oh, okay.
Negative. You don't know.
Ambulance coming through. Probably unrelated ambulance.
Yeah, another just.
Well, right there on that Willie James Street, there's a firehouse. So, although the ambulance is going up 50th though. Oh, I don't know. Who knows? Let's wait and see. I mean, we're not like gonna rush in when they think they're
up and running, so we're gonna start our search. Everyone just maintain our delivery positions.
That's interesting. I didn't know that. He had said he had to cool down his FLIR. So their FLIR camera needs to be, I guess, warmed up, cooled down before it's ready to be used.
Yeah.
So he's ready to go, though. I'm surprised he didn't already have it running from when he lifted off.
Welcome, Sand Crab News. Oh, thanks for that information. I was not aware of that. Pole 3 is a drone.
So they have a drone on site?
Wow.
Where's
It's binoculars.
oh.
Perfect.
I don't know if we're going.
With the 10 15 north, I think there's the north side.
I think you want to advise that the medics are trying to locate you.
I'm with the medics right now. We're at apartment 12. So this is with another they got, but they're unaware why they're there. So I have 3 right there. I think one might be leaving to the base to check in.
There's a medic. There may have been a shooting. If they brought a medic in.
There's going to be a black unit for airborne. What's the address again? 26.
978 Imperial.
Could use your camera.
Where is 50 North Stage?
But it's better to just wait until we.
The North Alley.
Trying to try him about 3/4 of the way west in the North Alley from 50th.
So it's
Thank you for that. We got UTL for a medical company at this point.
2917 North for 1010 Ham, score 97. Is there a certain spot that you may, or do you want me to plus up 15 North?
Okay, well, it's just a
Yeah, why don't you plus up 15? I'm here with 05 North.
Gray baggy pants. Okay, I need to drop that firearm in the backyard of that 20 that you're going to.
50 for 17 North, go the alley side on 50th, please.
10-5-6 easy.
Hey, FEZ.
What was your last traffic?
Thanks for joining.
yeah, our I heard SDPD that authorized to use drones, so I don't know if they're already using them. That would be interesting to see. But I would be surprised if they're using a drone with Able in the area, because the manned helicopter pilots really do not like drones.
Yeah, well, I've been able to search most of the properties that the cops came off where the gun was dropped. I'm not seeing any heat sources. However, my concern are those two vehicles right in front of you guys. And then also, I think it's like a shed-type structure that's underneath the tree just to your guys' right. I'm not going to be able to clear those, so you guys are clear if you want to move up to clear the vehicles in that shed, as well as, like, it looks like a covered truck off to your guys' right. I'm not sure if you can see it.
I can, so I can look at
Over Miss Male 20s, black and gray striped shirt, gray again.
Hispanic female in her 30s, average build, medium height, wearing a black jacket and blue jeans.
There's your description again.
I appear to be in pain.
Yeah, you're a little line. Is that a good possible?
Yeah, it's just for you to come south and further on near the car wash, just to the west of the car wash.
Well, that's interesting. So, disabled.
Might be possible. 1053, Quebec, identified.
Disable is one of the newer Eurocopter AS350s.
506 Quebec, they are wearing different shirts, but can you identify my face?
No idea if this is our suspect. However, for the northern perimeter units in the alley, there's a guy that's sitting on a roof, pretty much looking at all of our positions here.
Well, that's all.
What I'd like to do is, for the officers that are standing right next to a dumpster, can you come up on the air? Right, take a second, John.
Here, you need these.
You guys are going to be the closest to this subject on a roof. I think this could be a good possible here. I want to set a perimeter up on this building before we actually put our spotlight on it and confirm his clothing. So you guys are going to need to do a 180 and look northbound because that's pretty much where he is.
So there's a dude sitting on the roof with eyes on all the cops.
To further, you see that white sedan that's parked right next to you guys, just off to the right? He is on the top of the roof, directly in front of that car, just to your 10th floor. And then a couple units, if we have them, to make it to the north side of that that little apartment complex. I don't know if that has a specific address, if you guys can. So it's more towards the 50th Street side. Okay, well, I'm going to the north side of that building. I hope I can get a number otherwise.
Back A from, we should have everybody set.
I think that'll be 207 Willie James Jones for 42 units.
Willie James Jones.
Okay, well, my map is showing 201 Willie James Jones. But it's going to be the building pretty much closest to vehicle 796, right at the mouth of the alley, on the eastern side of the alley.
So they're right over on the left is where they're talking about.
Those three officers that are kind of near the stairwell, you guys are in a good position. I think that there's a good likelihood that he could have easily jumped up onto this roof here. So I think we've got a good enough perimeter here to where we're going to light up the roof here with our spotlight to put on his clothing.
No.
Can you tell from your position, is he more towards like the northeast corner or the northwest corner? He is slowly crawling towards the position of the officers that are up on the stairwell on the northwest corner. I don't know if he's trying to look at you guys, but he's pretty much like right in the center of the roof. Not that without you.
Frank 7590078.
Turn the spotlight on. Can you orient us that are on the southeast, what I think is the southeast adjacent corner of the building that you're talking about? We're just a little confused about exactly which building it is.
I'm going to.
Oh, yeah, no problem. So, are you at the mouth of the alley with your dog right now?
All units, 245
I'm gonna switch cameras.
Drive, and it's going to be
Negative. I'm with 44 Nora.
Okay, have a great night.
Start of where the gun was located.
Thanks. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, you guys so it's going to be the building that is, from your position, if you were to look directly through that very large tree in the yard just off to your right, it's going to be the building that is like closest to 50th Street side.
So we've got
137 down for neighbors is 207 50th.
we've got our media
207 50th.
our media on the front of our car, and we've been parked here a while, so I think
we'll be rolling down on the north side. So units at the stairwell, you should see them now.
51 unit advice that the medics are trying to locate you.
And medics right now. We're at apartment 12. I guess is what the number they got, but they're on why they're there. So I have 3 right here. I think one might be.
Well, looks like confirmed. It's got the black and white striped shirt here, so it's probably going to be a good possible here. Units are addressed going to be still up on the roof. Let's still maintain the perimeter around this building.
Okay, do you see where Abel's pointing to the light?
Units are addressing the mail who's still on the roof.
Can you see where Abel's pointing to the light?
yeah.
So that's where
Yeah.
their suspect is.
Like it looks like right right past here.
8 Victor Robert William 939.
Yeah, we just jumped out onto the landing. Their hands on with them and detaining them out.
Detaining the mail on the landing.
At this point.
2917 North for 1010.
And
is there a certain spot that you want me, or do you want me to plus up 15 North?
So it sounds like they got
the original pursuit unit over to 13 North.
Here with 05 North.
4535.
Yeah, from turn around.
Or go the alley side on 15, please.
Sorry, Abel, you don't think anything else on the route being my left.
Alright, 10-4.
Now, I'm not seeing anything obvious, but give us just a minute.
What was your last traffic?
Because you that sounds good. If there are any shoes, you need shoeless, so that would I'll put them in.
So it's that 2-story building in the back there.
If I'm back with the best way to get to the suspect from my location, enter on Willie James. From Willie James, and we're going to be in the middle of the alley. Very closer to 50th, very first building off of 50th. The officers that are next to the dumpster now in the alley, might be worth a check just to look in there and make sure you didn't dump anything else. That was like the direct line where he probably went.
I'm not going to be able to clear those, so you guys are clear.
Hey, we're not seeing anything else on the roof.
Vehicles in that shed, as well as like, it looks like a covered truck off to your guys' right. I'm not sure if you can see it.
Is there anything else we can help with?
So the ambulance is leaving with presumably the victim. There's an fire engine back there.
I do,
He's leaving.
He's leaving.
Are you recovered tonight?
They were just asking if you did see 97 until they confirmed positive.
I was just running across the street.
29 we're going to do some call outs in the backyard here and then try to trace the path of where the suspect ran, see if he dropped the shoes or anything. They just cover us just for any movement in the yard.
So they have somebody in custody that they took off the roof, but they're still, I think they're still looking. So they might have confirmed that the guy on the roof wasn't the guy they were looking for.
Hey, well, can we get here for a minute?
So again, we're here on Imperial Avenue between like 47th and 50th, 4978 Imperial, and
pretty much
possible shooting. Not sure if somebody was shot, but they did send an ambulance in for a victim, I guess. And Abel is circling And they're still.
Closest to this subject up on a roof. I think
Oh, they got a positive ID on the guy that they detained.
I'm going to set a perimeter up on this building before we actually put our spotlight on and confirm his clothing. So you guys are going to need to do a 180 and look northbound because that's pretty much where he is.
Sorry, D-10. You know with that cartel. I know you had 2 teams that got close. Chevron.
Directly in front of that car, just so you're 10-4. And then a couple units, if we have them, to make it
No,
the north side of that.
Yeah, they turned their lights off because they just lit them up, the guy on the roof. But
address, if you guys can tell.
Abel's got his, you know, portable sun or whatever they call it,
More towards the 50th
the
side.
night sun, turned off because he's using the infrared. He could probably see a lot more with the infrared than he can with the light. They just use the light if the officers on the ground need it. It's more for the guys on the ground than Abel.
I see.
Abel's probably better off with the infrared.
James Jones, but it's going to be the building.
But yeah, if you guys are, people are just tuning in, we are at
eastern side of the
Imperial Avenue, the 5,000 block of Imperial at 50th. There's usually a subject on the roof that had a gun.
Well, he ditched the gun, and then Abel noticed a guy sitting on the roof that could see see all the police positions. So he was just up there chilling.
And we're in.
Which is pretty. That's a pretty, like, you know, IQ 200 move on the part of that guy. You know, just get in a position where everybody could, you know, you can see everybody, but that doesn't account for the helicopter.
Crawling towards
so yeah, the
position of the officers that are up on the stairwell
Lincoln
in the
Park
northwest corner.
neighborhood.
I don't know if he's trying to look at you guys, but he's pretty much like right in the center of the roof.
There might be some more some stringers. I don't know if like Dale is over there or anyone Nani that are maybe have eyes on the actual subject, but we're just we're not trying to get shot here, so we're across the street.
A little confused on exactly which building it is.
Well, we're just holding here until they found, because we didn't know where he was either.
So,
but
are you at the
sounds like they've got him.
With your
yeah,
so we could cruise around, but I don't know what we're going to see really. I mean, scenes like this, there's not like a crime scene. There's a place where they found the gun, which is, you know, nothing to see now. They got the gun. And there's a place where they found the guy. And probably pretty quickly he's in the back of a police car.
I don't.
So, yeah, I mean, that's the only thing we can go.
It's going to be the building that is
over here to the left
50th Street side.
Of Willie James, and they could possibly have him over there in cuffs outside of a car right now. But
I think it's most likely they have him over here at these. I don't think they're letting people turn here onto 50th Street, so I think where we're at is good.
To the north side, so units at the stairwell, you should see him now. Look up.
So I don't know. I think he's over here on Willie James. You know, let's say there's just people walking around now. We're just trying to take in the whole scene here, so people see what's going on.
At the roof of the spot where the spotted in, and when you got to take that deputy, want to make sure you don't leave anything behind.
Yeah, we already took a look at that roof with our spotlight and everything. I did not see anything else on the roof.
Okay, that's all. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
They're just looking for additional things now, like, you know, if he had another gun or something like that. All right, so I think I think we're gonna just go up there, up Willie James, and see if we can get an eye on this guy.
There's something on Ring that it's at Loud Bangs at 49th and Logan.
I think you're at 10-1, 10-8. 30 is average and medium, wearing a black jacket and blue jeans. Last seen walking westbound on Boulevard.
All right, let's take a look at. Looks like Abel might be bailing out here. Yeah, I think Abel is done, so.
For the officers that are next to the dumpster now in the alley.
Okay, guys, so what's next?
We're gonna still go up.
Yeah.
So, hold on a minute.
Okay, well, we're not seeing anything else on the roof.
Thank you, everyone, for joining. It's exciting to see so many people watching our stream, because I know there's so many other live streams to watch.
Yeah,
Hello, Taco Bell.
Who came from Fubar on patrol? Did he finish his stream? And if so, if you're in Cheyenne, Wyoming, hello. Or if you're not, you're just watching this guy do a 12-hour stream. Awesome, good for him. That's hardcore. Not sure we're ready to do that, but all right, we're gonna move a little bit here. I'm just gonna leave this open because that's
we're
handy.
gonna do some call outs from the back
Sunroof
here and then try to trace the path or the suspect ran, see if he dropped the chute or anything. Able to cover us for any movement in the yard.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that there's a lot more going on, a lot more changes because there's just more people out. But, you know, it's fun out at night. Unfortunately, we have daytime responsibilities.
2,300 hours.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's an alleyway here that this is the alleyway parallel.
And 5-2 Quebec. Assuming a positive.
A positive on the mail.
Well,
People in the apartments looking at their windows.
yeah, of course. The helicopter running around.
Correct mail. I know you had 2 detainees that you got for possibles.
It's like,
we should just go to the end and back it.
well, yeah, I'm just gonna go down here and turn around so that I can be pointed in the right direction.
And then we saw this group of people before walking over here.
Yeah, I mean, they obviously feel safe enough to walk around.
Yeah. You know.
I mean, there's people are walking around with their kids, so it's not, you know.
They don't have to watch a live stream. They, you know, are the live stream.
Okay. Okay.
I'm looking into the
squeeze through here.
Yeah. I'm looking into the police car and I can't see.
Well, all right. I guess that's it from this scene. If they, I mean, they obviously haven't, but he's going to be in one of those cars, and
yeah, it's like
not going to be. We're not going to be able to get who it was. So we're of Imperial Avenue here.
It's like the cup game with the balls, where you don't know which ball is in the cup because there are so many of the.
All right. Start scanning more than just southern here. All right, let's just kind of stop here and recap and check all our intel here. I can catch up on Jack's. Right now, we're here in Imperial Ave, and we just cleared this call. It was a possible shooting, but they're looking for a guy with a gun. They found the gun, and they found the guy hiding on a rooftop. So Abel was here.
Not a good hiding place when the Abel's up a rooftop.
He's heavy.
So I'm trying to say hi to everyone. It looks like we got a few more even fresh off the hook with yarn. That's a great name. Art. Thanks for joining.
Coffee, might have taken one from the tried the door handle on the back door, and then the other one off, like turned off, so the took off running from there. Another direction, but he left the back here, so if I could move through the way, it doesn't seem to be an option up there at the time.
Yeah, thanks for saying hi and
negative.
All right, so we're in a bad data area, I know, before you tell us. So I'm going to go down the street here, because actually, we can just go back to the highway. But,
the thing is, houses here probably still cost $8,000, and that's for a fixer-upper.
I think Newsreel Media might be right in front of me.
Oh, yeah?
Affordable, do they mind doing one last flower?
Oh, my God. Yeah, you're right.
At the roof on the spot where they spotted it when he
I
went.
think we're like,
Make sure you didn't leave
hey!
Hey, well, we already took a look at that roof with
We'll see Dale later.
Anything else on the roof?
All right.
Okay, therefore.
So, where are we going? Let's find us a call.
Kelly, thank you for joining us. Yeah, you guys, I think it's great that you all know each other. If you don't, introduce yourself. We're looking for calls.
Well, not two, but you know what the first one was?
Yeah.
It was really just expired tags and maybe a little more complicated than that because it was about 10 cop cars there.
Yeah. But that's how this night is going to go. It's going to be exciting. There's an illegal fire, but that's over way east of here. Oak Park, that will be put out. Another investigation at Britannia Boulevard, that's on the border. They always have investigations down there. Looks like there's a collision at Murray Ridge at 805 South.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 6 minutes ago. You can check that out.
Therefore, thank you.
Oh, wait. Oh, no collision up there, said he was? No collision. Hold on. Oh, but there is, okay, yeah, so there is debris. Yeah, so we'll head up there.
It's I don't understand. Like, what are you reading? Is it a collision or not?
It is no collision, but there's debris in all lanes.
Oh, well, that's kind of hard to see. That's not really very visual, you know?
Yeah, maybe we'll regroup in mid-city.
International Road. Engine 30.
Welcome, Patty. That is so cool. You crochet. Another user, I never I never had the patience for that. Kelly, thanks for joining. I might have thanked you earlier. So
Sorry about that. We're on a hot call after. Can you open route for Boston starting March?
And yeah, the one notifying PD right now the situation.
$2,300.
Situation between two neighbors, I guess.
yeah.
CHP cap.
Okay. The guy on the roof. He's just up there doing some repair work, I'm sure, because of the rain. Doesn't look like there's much going on. A ladder. Pulse Point has a ladder request.
Is that like a cat stuck in a tree type
Yeah.
of call, or is that, you know?
They could probably find one.
The interesting ones are lockout requests. I don't understand why the fire department is getting involved in a lockout, because can't you call a locksmith? I don't know, but unless you're like your baby is locked in your car or something, I don't know.
Yeah. Welcome, Jennifer Jensen.
Where is the ladder request?
Just along the area, we have no other fire.
Disappeared.
No signs of smoke. If you do a call back if you are.
Yes, they decided to go to Home Depot. Or probably you could probably order an Amazon or order a ladder on Amazon. I bet.
Ladder, but you need a ladder and someone who knows how to operate said ladder.
My dad is 82 and he's
Adam X-ray Henry 0222668.
every chance that my dad gets, he tries to go up on the ladder on the roof. And my neighbors have to call me. You know, your dad's up on the ladder on the roof again.
Okay, so we're here on ECB El Cajon Boulevard. And we're looking for the next call.
Okay, I'll put that in.
7 shows 29 current to 17th Ferrari on S Street.
Oh.
Thank you.
Somebody called. Somebody pulled over a Ferrari and called the plates in.
That's great. Honey, so you're in Alabama now, but
A 79 Ferrari. That's
yeah, nice.
Real classic.
Vista, yeah, I have family up in Vista, North County.
Just we have a male on the 30 Union High Dave Bill wearing light colored clothing.
Something on East.
Sorry, the trails route with Montgomery.
En route to Montgomery Field. Okay, so Abel is now en route from Montgomery Field to something, but we're not sure where. But it's in Eastern.
So he just got home and now he's heading back out?
Pretty much.
Probably said emergency and then the police.
709 WD. Isn't that Sheriff Astria? Let's take a look here. We'll go like this. Here's the big map. And there's Abel leaving Montgomery Field. And what is it? Okay, it looks like Abel is, I don't know what he's doing. Circling, climbing. He's definitely
121 unit transport arrive at HQ, ending mileage 354.
And he's heading north, but the call was on Eastern, so we'll just kind of come back to that and see what Abel is doing in a little bit here. Go back to CH.
I can give you a call, but his name is Hector, I think. I think all knows the birth.
Maker.
He did send me that both today, thanks.
4,000 Winona.
4,000 Winona.
Station area on D2.
Available.
11 King transport arrive at ending mileage 42.
26 copies. There's nothing burning at the residence. RP calling stated that they were burning something earlier. Canceling PD. Engine 26 going available.
B5 yellow 8974.
Okay, Abel's still heading north. Going right over Miramar. You would think that you couldn't just fly over a military base like that, and you can do that as a private pilot. But you got to call their tower and ask them. And I talked to this pilot, this guy that I worked for, and he was like an old school pilot. I've been flying for like 20, 30 years, and he said he used to come down the 15, flying back from LA all the time, and he would call Miramar Tower, and they tell him fly right down the 15. And they had like a little window for him to fly between 1,000 and 1,500 feet. Said don't go any lower, don't go any higher, and to the west of us is an apartment complex. And most importantly, ignore fast-moving objects coming from your left.
Okay.
So close on 10, 713 John, give me 1021, please.
Where you gonna be? We're that car directly north of you. Just let me know when you're ready.
Where that
we will pull up.
All right, we're still looking for the next big thing.
November last year, 15 Acura off of Mount Everest with a pending master file. Zero 50. It's going to be for a curbside at 230, 60 to 220.
Okay, I probably have to.
Okay, you gotta mute that one.
Yeah, John, we're gonna be cool. Okay. We'll just be adding those to this call.
Competing microphones. Wrong camera.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, so hello everybody. I'm Bill. This is Madeline.
All right, we're moving out.
And we're the slackers. We slack around a lot. So trying to, my brain doesn't multitask very well. I'm trying to listen to the scanner at the same time. Yeah, we're in San Diego and just trying to catch up on the chat here because I'm doing the driving and just scrolling through the chat now. Hey Evergreen, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to hear you. Or good to see your name in there. And Holly's here, of course. City Web. City Web is our kind of our OG, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, we are we don't consider ourselves to be stringers. There's quite a few really great stringers here in San Diego. We are streamers, but we are starting to do collabs with some of the stringers here in San Diego. And like 619 News Media Juan said, just we're all one big happy family. And yeah, there's just a few of us out here. Not like Bakersfield. We don't have like, tons of, how many people do they have out there doing that? Like 7 or 9 last I checked. And then LA, of course. Well, yeah, LA will always have more action than us. But yeah. So anyway, thank you so much for joining us. We had 8 people watching for I think 5 months, and then we did the collab with 619, and he brought us a bunch of people, and yeah, so please subscribe, and yeah, I'll stop.
So we're gonna get going. There's something going down in Mira Mesa. Not sure what that is, but that was on Eastern, I think. But we're gonna try to listen into that. So, all right.
But yeah, thanks for watching, and we're always open to input too. And a lot of you seem to be watching the scanner, so we know what's going on and miss things. So yeah, thanks for telling us. Bye.
What are you saying? Bye.
Bye.
If your face is going.
By. I know. Okay.
Amateur.
Okay.
All right. So, Abel just booked it out of Mira Mesa.
Okay. Well, okay.
See, that's what we get for not paying attention.
Look, we try not to chase Abel, but we end up doing it anyway, especially when he's circling.
Coming from the baseball field. I'm going to echo from the park. I don't know where exactly.
And Sheriff's Astria is circling Parkway Plaza right now.
Transport to exit. 6 down, 10 full cover.
Out in El Cajon. Still circling. The only problem with that is we just have no intel on what they're looking for, because El Cajon PD is encrypted. Yay, thanks guys. Could be anything from a lost child to terrorist activity. We don't know. We should just go dive right in and find out, huh? Honey? I think we should stay mid-city. Maybe not get too far out. Unless we find out some intel on what's going on. If you guys know from any word of mouth that there's something going down in El Cajon by Parkway Plaza, or if anybody is in the area and here's an announcement on the speaker.
Yeah.
Right now I got it locked onto
No, it doesn't look like it.
San Diego's radio system, so that's all we're hearing.
Edward Ida X-ray 481, please.
We do take requests, like driving over the Coronado Bridge or
No Stairway to Heaven. The forbidden song.
Or we are Fort MG George now. As well as that MCL at this point.
Is that gas lamp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go down there. Corner of MG George. But DM Durag, Denny with red and white shoes.
Tempo to the air clear. Okay.
Let's go.
Air clear in Central, 4th and G. Keeping the air clear in Central at 4th and G.
Units volunteering 4th and G, George, CCW, black male, do-rag, red and white shirt.
Black male is a do-rag.
Let's go make sure Dale is not getting beat up.
No, I don't want to go down there because that's not what I was saying. I was listening. It could develop into something, but you have to have this stack of stuff.
Cover now.
This is like the bike cop thing. There's probably code 4. See? All right.
Kelly, we are doing Friday and Saturday nights, and we're trying to also do Tuesday and Thursday days. We're trying to work on a schedule.
Can you can drop it home for now? Like, let's get one like go back to roll so 3, please.
85, 16.
All right. Well, we're not going to go down there for a single call like that because they just happen like every 15 minutes down there in Central, downtown Gaslamp. It's just, somebody did something stupid. Cops are running after them. They just do cover now, even though it's, like a foot chase with a bunch of bicycles, and they usually get their guy. But
we'll head down there later so I can maybe walk around like I did last time, and see what the kids are doing. See if anyone wants to be on live stream. But this time I'm not wearing my vest.
I was thinking that.
Oh yeah, PP. I could do PP.
Yeah, I mean, Gaslamp. It's just so difficult to move around there. I mean, if we were joking, like do a bike stream, where we're just on bikes, that would be better. That's why the cops have bikes, because it's the only way to get around quickly.
Yeah, I don't know. Not that coordinated. I think I would fall off it pretty fast. Oh, so Abel's over Fiesta Island?
Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. I know something that's happening at Fiesta Island. There was a event planned, possibly with a band. And,
the bands?
Yeah, so I don't know. They probably won't let us on. I don't know. You want to shoot over there? That might be kind of interesting.
Well, no, he's sorry. He didn't. He's heading. He went through there. Now he's heading towards Point Loma. So he actually hasn't stopped.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was. I see. Yeah, no. Somebody told me about an event there where they were going to try to have a band out there, and it seemed like a bad idea, but. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was a call there by the end of the night. I don't know. Okay.
Thanks for joining us, Jill. You'll need a slew of dew, like Mountain Dew. Not sure what you mean by that.
Ready?
Anything on the Western study? I don't know. Are we locked in, or we're just standing off?
No, I just opened it up.
Okay.
I did lock into Central for a minute there, but we're listening to everything on San Diego system right now. Ignoring CHP, ignoring county fire.
If you're available to, can you do the top sheet for the booking real quick? And I'm going to try to finish it narrative by the time I get there.
Yeah, from you guys, okay.
Texas Street, Elkhorn Boulevard.
I see a collision out in Hamash, El Cajon. I don't know.
The torch light. That's wrong with the torch lighter.
So there's
Yeah. Point Loma, that's a big time investment.
11010 First Avenue. Golden Hill Cold Weather Shelter. Cross Street. West B Street. And West B Street.
What's going
Engine
on?
1. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
We can check it out. Because then we could go to PB after, maybe.
Thanks for joining with our stream, Kelly.
I live for action. I love that. Yeah. I think everyone in here does. Are you live in City Heights? I'm jealous.
Everyone down 415 and 433 is hopefully.
Let's see what's on.
So far.
Yeah, see, we live out in La Mesa, and nothing ever happens out there. Oh, God. Ex-girlfriend off her meds again. Oh, man.
I can clear this off with the K and show us all.
Said he says engine 1 is downtown.
Before that on the DOI on Quill.
Seems like too early for gasoline to be going up. For the bros to be brawling.
Sure.
Yeah, I do see medical emergency. Engine 10 and medic 10.
Yeah, that somebody got knocked out. They get knocked out downtown, you get engine 1.
Down about
Way it goes.
Underwear smell, no shirt, blue jeans, southbound course from F. Possible CCW.
Airport is closed. It's just green. I didn't check.
I don't know Point Loma very well either. I just know the Juan Forqueta, Oficina Juan Forqueta, this Italian restaurant out there at Liberty Station.
That's not, well, I guess that's kind of more like Midway almost. It's not really Point Loma. I would consider that Point Loma.
Skinny with red and white shoes.
Sanford, look at the air clear.
Oh, there's a collision on 25 in Henry.
29 current on the 23 PM.
Yeah, I had said that I don't want to go out there. Oh,
I heard you say Hamishaw. I was thinking Sioux Valley.
Okay,
Edward, item Paul, 239.
here's one that just came in I-8 eastbound at Alvarado, College Avenue.
Okay. Let's something out here. The Warwick.
Cover now, please.
Cover now.
We're closed for SIC.
Put for SAC. Updated 20, please.
You can on the northeast corner of 4th and G George Street. Yeah, you can drop this home for now. Like, let's get one might go back to roll code 3, please.
Venetian Pizza. Where's that at? I will check that out.
589. I'm going to hit the market over that way.
Okay, I need to turn around.
Engine 45. Traffic accident. Interstate 8 eastbound. Headlight at 70th ST. Cross Street. Interstate 8 head off ramp and 70th Street. Engine 45.
That's us.
Yeah, nothing much happens out in Santee either. But El Cajon, I feel like.
Wait, oh, we might have do we have a chase? 94 East, we got a chase. 28.
I'm 10 for the pursuit, not speeding conditions, please.
Can't believe we have a chase.
Yield. He is yielding under 28th Street Bridge. Maybe.
What color is the Tesla?
Oh, it's a Tesla. Okay.
Tesla, bro, chase.
Units to continue under the bridge on 28th.
I apologize. It's 428th Street, the bridge, 22nd, I believe.
Or what color is the Tesla? How many occupants?
The windows, not sure.
Color of the Tesla?
Right Tesla, 94 East, underneath the bridge.
10-5.
Owner was 1.
Well, actually, it wants me to go straight.
Straight?
Sure. Just correct 94 and 28.
Well,
Under the bridge.
committed to the left turn here, so take it.
28 and 1.
Well, okay. We might go back, continue back to the 8 accident at College or Alvarado or wherever it is, because this was just a not.
Yeah, 10 for the has yielded.
Oh, it yielded.
Yeah,
Okay.
they haven't stopped. So.
Yeah. You got a red light.
Okay. Well, it was a green man.
Okay, well. I'm sure everyone got excited there for a pursuit. Anytime Bill hears anything remotely sounding like a pursuit, he says.
That's what we all live for.
He says.
Okay, so let's talk again about this I-8 collision. Oh, now they got a collision on 94 westbound.
Okay, well, isn't that what I read before? No, let me see.
No, not.
I've got 3 collisions on Pulse Point, but one might be a dupe.
That's not Pulse Point. That's
I'm C. One's at I-8 East and College, and one's at 94 and 805.
Yeah. All right. Let's just not be too wishy-washy and commit to this I-8 one.
The I-8 in College. Well, it says there's some Jews and all around, and they're throwing up some juveniles.
I thought you said Jews.
Sorry, no, not Jews. No, not Jews. Okay, Jews. I'm sorry. Juveniles. Oh my gosh. And it looks like they're all throwing up.
This is on the I-8?
Yes.
At the accident?
I-8, yes. I-8.
Oh my God.
In College. Yeah. These kids can't hold their liquor.
Call news real media. There's people throwing up.
Let's go there and then we'll check out this other one.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going
It was only 1 unit with a suspect vehicle, right? So, like I said, units to 94 East at Home Avenue. So, like a couple units arriving 97.
Shit.
So, that's okay. So,
and we're on the hot top.
What are the details on I-8 accident? Like, what does it say? Left shoulder, right shoulder?
There's a vehicle on the right shoulder.
94 westbound and exit.
No, this one, the I-8 College.
Oh, sorry.
Or is this RV, right? Or it's
a southeastern
fucking trailer.
College, east of College.
Right, left, sorry.
I will see.
Just east of College. Okay.
Yeah, right again,
right before Lake Murray.
Yeah, shut the entire 94 East down for now until this goes covered.
Yeah, and that.
Listen.
I think, yeah,
So on the 94 at 28, they have a Tesla, black Tesla pulled over. And it's like
they were able to get some spikes in front of the left tire. So if he takes off again, just be ready. That tire will definitely get hit.
So it's a hot stop, and Abel's overhead, and
438 George.
they stopped the 94 because it's a hot stop. They've got probably guns drawn, so that's why they're shutting that down. But if he complies and gets out of the vehicle,
vehicles TC, the Tesla was possibly racing at high speed. So they were racing cars and they had a collision.
Okay.
430 George, 29 current on a 23 Kia.
Engine 26, they were hit off the freeway, fell into what they believe the address is 4495 Federal. She was looking on the Google Maps on her phone.
Yeah, so we'll check out this one, committed to this one at college, but this other one at 94 obviously looks a lot more intense, let's just say. But
430 George, 29 current on a 96 Lexus.
Thank you.
For everything on the 20 station.
First one here, John 11, 26 Victor, George, William, 955, George.
We got someone tracking us down up the freeway at 94, westbound at the 805, right before the 805 northbound. It's like this will probably be best access for now.
okay, so you're wearing. So did you find out anything about left shoulder rifle around this?
28, Street Bridge.
It's at just east of college, right?
Yep. Should be right where the Alvarado station is.
Continue on the bridge on 28.
Apologize. 28th Street, the bridge, 22nd, I believe.
Temper, what color is the Tesla? How many occupants?
Your Charlie station for 1 mile, 30 miles, 46. PWC on scene.
Charlie at 2333.
Sure. Just confirming 94 and 28.
Under the bridge.
At 94 westbound. Imperial Ave. You read the updated channels.
Running into a little slow down.
Had you all that?
94 or 805. 8.
It might have
I
it.
think what freeway I'm on.
94 East.
10 for units to continue 94 East.
Okay, so what kind of vehicle is this? Well, I guess there's some flashing lights. We'll see.
Speed and moderate.
6, give like updated radio channel.
Well, they've got a full stop here.
Copy your traffic vehicle rescue, westbound 94 east of the 805. Updated channels are 8 Alpha, 8 Bravo. Assigning the additional unit, sir. Confirming you made contact with the vehicle.
Okay, so we're 8 east, just east of college, just like they said, and they got a traffic break, a traffic stop going on here.
So, gee, you live off home and there's police and helicopter there. Is that related to that accident down there?
Yeah, probably.
You heard gunshots too. Shit, stay safe. I mean,
Tesla with tinted windows.
don't go out and drive around like us.
Okay, so they're moving out the fire engine.
So we're passing through Home Avenue, eastbound 94.
And they're opening up traffic again.
Over the far right lane pretty quickly here.
So it's maybe just a drive-by.
And we're pulling over on the right shoulder at Home Avenue, still on the 94 east though. So units just make it this way.
Get it up.
Just get the camera going, might give a drive. Oops, here, I'll look for you.
Hey, well, there's only one unit
Unplug your phone.
with the suspect vehicle right now. So
unplug the cord.
Unit 94 east at Home Avenue.
All right.
It's like a couple units around.
Hey, we're on the hot stop.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was
giving Cam.
That was kind of anticlimactic. So let's see if we can.
Okay, so next call is kind of one that we're listening to also is 94. Did they say westbound or eastbound on this one?
Westbound at the 805.
Okay. Now they've got full stop on the freeway though, so
Yeah, we can head through town.
yeah.
Let's see. I'd say you get off as soon as you can and go down 70th Street.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna.
Shut the entire 94 east down for now until this goes over.
You have to get off of the 94.
Yeah.
516, we gotta shut down.
The 516 Sam. In the meantime, can we start getting those copper ball route?
It was federal. 94 and federal.
Well, there was a second. It was.
They hit the side barrier on the off ramp on Federal, cut off on Genesee and on direction. Hispanic male, gray shirt.
Something else on Genesee. Somebody hit the sidewall on the next ramp.
And we have not been able to identify any other
Potential vehicles that yielded between east on 94 at home in the far right lane.
So, aircraft H.
Correction, use side 2 affirmative. Cancel the balance. Extricated both patients. Continuing ALS and keeping engine 12 and engine 26 at 2.
The extrication accident. Engine 12.
This one right here.
Have you eliminated the 10 units that can never for this?
Virtual 4, Myrtle on 42nd.
everything close to the vehicle.
According to response that call is moving up.
And 10-4 and 9-11-8. If you could check with another division, maybe it's a start to get us this almost done.
No real change. She's still in the driver's seat. She appears very animated. Has her hands out the window, going back and forth. Probably rooting around in the front area of the vehicle, so just need to use caution.
George. Be northbound or southbound 85?
Can you go on the 94? just short of the off ramp to the 805. Yeah, they were flipping all the way around. We're gonna get vehicles off the freeway so we can open up the freeway again.
So they're gonna open up the freeway by the time we get there.
Okay.
So yeah.
Anything else we can up?
So we're headed south on 70th Street right now. Get down to the 94.
7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. Welcome to the stream, Jimmy.
And
Jimmy.
There was someone who called in about a collision during this, correct?
Yeah. Please like and subscribe.
With them on the freeway, we are getting.
Tell all your friends.
Okay, perfect. Is and that's Southeast unit round trip, so I can
Of course, when it rains, it pours. So
It could actually start raining too. On top of that, no, it won't tonight.
yeah.
Still not complying.
But yeah, have tell everyone you know to watch our stream now because this is way more exciting than it's been. I'd say.
No, what do you think?
I mean,
Always this exciting.
And then are we able to get a Southeast unit?
Yeah, Settyweb's going to tell us about us eating French fries at McDonald's drive-thru and going over the plates at Miramar. Welcome, Papa Pita.
And then out of the car, talk to us right now.
Got a lot of money? Well, I would like to meet you.
$29.50 Sam 2 Southeastern Turn Route to the Puzzle 2006.
Massachusetts here.
I don't know how they could have cleared it. I mean, they showed.
Well, you heard them on the radio. They're getting the cars off the road, opening up the freeway.
So yeah, to Bill.
Well, I don't think
doesn't know where she is.
Misdemeanor evading.
So where's he undercover?
You have to cover a 70-year-old female that doesn't look
anyone else inside of the vehicle. There might be a
It's a
front
little
passenger, actually.
excessive.
Yeah, there's going to be a front
70-year-old female with a gun that doesn't know where she is. But
She's lost. She's in the hospital. Parties concerned. Bills 6% up. Doesn't know what she is. She's like female 70-80 average height and build, wearing a pink green long sleeve shirt, done up belly pants, and black bull.
she's also drunk. But, oh well.
Fresh Green, PHP 10-4 southbound 5 FBA. Be sure there's no walk top on the left hand. Don't break dark luggage.
Unit blocking traffic at 94. Go ahead.
Okay, we're opening up the 94. So we should be able to do a drive-by.
He's trying to get back inside the house. He's the door.
Yeah, why did Kelly? Why does the scanner say Foxtrot and Tango every time?
Well, I can tell you that 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, that's the dispatch group for medical incidents. So if they say 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 7 Echo is like the dispatch and 7 Foxtrot's like the working frequency when they're discussing it for medical incidents. So accidents will be on other ones like 7 Hotel, 7 India, and they've got the 8s and the 9s for, I think one's north of the 8, the other's south of the 8. Okay, so we're on the 94 westbound from just passing College Grove Way.
From the passenger, we are getting command. And
we're about to do a drive-by of this situation they had. It sounded like a Tesla, black Tesla racing, may have hit some other cars, I don't know, and it was a very brief pursuit only for about 30 seconds,
I think back on the
and they stopped kind of near just before the 8:05, I guess. It's about the best info I got. So we're gonna see what we see.
I'm surprised the Tesla didn't catch on fire
Yeah.
and lock the driver inside of it.
29 current, 21 Tesla.
Where does it come back to?
That happens. Israel media got saw one of those situations, and the driver died.
Yeah.
It's no joke. I mean, if I had a Tesla, I would have like one of those little glass breaker hammers, so that, you know, push comes to shove, I'm breaking the glass, you know, get the hell out of that thing.
Is anyone watching drive a Tesla? I mean,
Sure.
No, that's 42. Old Town Hit. 44, 44, Taxway.
Well, they're hands-on with the passenger, and we have not been able to identify whether he's on the other side of the vehicle.
Oh, I was just going to drive by.
Passenger, no other heat.
Well, I mean, I can't. It's easy enough to get back on from you here.
Yeah. Here's the plate L or load 5. There's 2 outside here.
I don't know. Was this too soon?
Possibly.
Navigator.
Yeah. You gotta go 47.
He's referring to 11-23-807 Imperial Avenue. It just says at gunpoint.
It's 47 like next.
Yeah, next one.
Yeah. We're gonna move up and clear.
8-3-10 give me 10-4 on this. 211.
Hey, bro.
And 10-4 on that 11-8.
RPSJ, the suspect no longer at the location.
This we're almost done here.
I'm sorry, checking on the city.
Allegations in around permission now. Just confirm it. 307 Paramount.
307.
3807 Paramount.
38. So there's no exit for 47 here. If you observe, there's only the 805 here.
It's over to 11. Only again, it's over to 11 on 307 Paramount Avenue. Second point.
So, see how these people just racing, even though they see flashy lights and moving cars. There's the black Tesla. They're driving it off.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's about all we get out of that.
Vehicles clear, we're code for all the way around. We're gonna get the vehicles off the freeway so we can open up the freeway.
That's subway 3807 Paramount with the
Vehicles clear.
Here's
Black
another car.
Black Male, early 25 11 Black 8 on the car. And there.
So what is going on at 870 Fairmont? Goodbye.
51610, do we need able for anything else?
Missed the call.
Negative, thank you.
I want to put it back to the over and put it back on the is that on Eastern?
There was someone who called in about a collision during this pursuit, correct? Maybe 20,002?
From Southeast Units R97 with them on the freeway, and we are getting PHP response.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so we're just going to go to the
can I call you to round trip so I can
let's go.
443 George.
443 George. It's not going to be involved in that pursuit or anything like that. We're just going to look for the further down the freeway for the suspect vehicle.
Yeah, we just heard of something going down back in Mission Valley, and
the vehicle does have damage to the left.
We don't have
the driver's side of the vehicle.
Anything else to respond to?
Yeah, this vehicle was
like
told it was a rollover for the freeway.
Okay, got it. We're not involved.
That's
you
top
want
of
to keep traffic shut down so you can try to find the suspect, or are you okay with
Oceanside. Well, let me see. Hold on.
Sorry, little 10-1. Yeah, we don't need
That's the one we just passed.
Oh,
There's another one at La Media, but I know that's the border.
Sam, do you want me to drop the tone with RCS and Southeast?
If anyone on this call complete switch to central. We'll just continue working at center.
Alcohol Boulevard, Interstate 15 Alabama, engine 17, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
Yeah, great.
You don't know what the call is, but because you heard it dispatched on 7 Echo 7 Foxtrot, it's a medical call. So.
We're code 48, you show us front.
14 King.
So yeah, we don't go
she was lost and refused to go
to the medical calls.
There's nothing much to see really at them.
80 average.
You know, best you're going to see is maybe an ambulance, a fire truck, some people going into an apartment, you know, coming out with a person on a stretcher.
Yeah.
You know, that's having some, you know, heart attack or stroke or just
Yeah.
basically personal business. Not really. I don't consider medical calls, you know, like public kind of thing, like a accident or crime. All right, we're going to go to the world's best lit Chevron station here for just a moment and see if we can dig up that MTS supervisor is always hanging out there, it seems like.
Keeping an eye on
I've seen him there several times. Yeah.
I'll let Bill respond to your query.
Okay, let me get my chat up again so I can see what the heck you guys have been talking about. Let's see. We're the only streamer without engine noise. So, no, we don't have noise canceling mics. This is today. We're still working with the Samsung S23 for the front camera, and we're using the mic in it. It seems to do some kind of audio processing. I've noticed that when I'm playing back my stream, like it's got some noise canceling built in. I can't find anywhere in there to adjust it. It just does it.
Interstate 805 northbound. MB 805 at El Cajon Boulevard. Cross Street, El Cajon Boulevard, and Mead Avenue. Engine 14. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
It's a medical call again. Just one exit away. But anyways, yeah, so that's the one thing I like about this phone is it's oddly quiet and it does pretty good on voice. So that. All right, and this is a good opportunity for a bio break too. I'll go through the chat and whoa.
Sorry, everything falls out of the car when I get out of the car, but yeah.
Okay, fly like the wind.
Okay, yeah, don't nerd out too much on them.
We're totally gonna nerd out. So yeah, in the past I did a lot of crazy work. I had like pet lavalier mics on each visor, and I had a mixer in here, and I had audio going. You know, that's when I had a laptop in the car. Huge pain in the ass. Created great audio, but it's just a pain to set up every time. You know, it's hard to beat just a phone. Yeah, and there's not a lot of engine noises. It's 4 cylinders, so there's not much to cancel out.
Radius RSC 11.8, fire is 97 and UTL.
So Theo, you heard shots fired in La Mesa. What parts? Because, you know, you can't listen to La Mesa PD, unfortunately.
For 211, it's going to be 3807 Fairmont Avenue. It just says at gunpoint.
The only thing about sitting at this Chevron, for some reason, the San Diego system comes in like crap here. Everything's garbled. Even with an external antenna on the scanner, it's just like this black hole.
The suspect's no longer at the location.
Hello from Phoenix. Hello from San Diego. Phoenix. Barbecue window.
Just gonna be the suspect, however, he was ditching a jacket and he's got similar hair. I just want to confirm if this is gonna be a black male or anything just to what we're looking at. I just need, like I said, one unit just to at least get eyes on
387746. 387746. So Abel's over Mid City. 3874. Let's see where that is. 46. That's straight cross. It's 8 minutes away. Well, let's just see here. Where's Abel? Yeah, Abel's right over there. City Heights. So Abel's looking for a person. There goes fire engine right behind us. Probably going to the call on a medical call on Alcon Boulevard in 805. So I think we're going to go to 46th Street. Okay.
Location just now, nothing else seen or heard.
Okay, Lincoln Show's got 97. We'll check the area. We're also going to start some PDAs.
Welcome. Welcome, Rob the Lock, Amber.
I can see Abel up there. Keep an eye on that.
And BBQ.
Chevron 2357.
Looks like Abel's bailing out though.
Oh shit.
Going away or yeah, well, it's just kind of.
What was the call?
Well, Abel's still up here. We're going in the hood, like right up above us, or not quite above us, in front of us.
What's been handled?
Suspicious people on the Black Rock floor.
Yeah, I'm 10 from the last and a couple blocks out. 816 Sam on 97 in the area.
Request for you from Teletype regarding the event that you're in.
Is your victim able to ID?
We're all taking care of it.
Stand by over here. Like the boss.
Station 4300 Winona.
Whiteman.
Bishop Whiteman.
I really hope I'm not missing scene. Hiding anyone. It's just such an exciting night.
Whoever's with the victim, come over and do it.
Thanks for checking us out, but it's hard to kind of keep up on all the chat when we're trying to figure out where we're going and everything. I'm glad you guys understand.
44 is that direction of travel?
Yeah. So we haven't said hi. You should still subscribe.
Hey, so the famous Randy's Donuts in LA, you know, the one with the big donut on top of the building, they're going to open a second location and it's going to be down here. I think it's going to be in Chula Vista, is what I heard. So I just, this Chevron station made me think of that because it's kind of.
Will be a light skin, black male, not dark skin.
Okay, looking.
I can try. I'm still trying to post to next door and ring, but I don't know if I can because it says I can't comment because I'm not in this area. But
somebody was just somebody on Ring was just asking about the helicopter. Maybe one of you guys can drop a link in.
Yeah, feel free to drop links as you can. I've tried to change my settings, but you know, people too.
Hey, we've done several rounds of PA announcements. We've been checking the area. So far, GOA, UTL.
Several rounds. So far, GOA, UTL.
But yes, Theo's a narc. Man, I hope not. A lot of people think we're the narcs.
Yeah, just don't report me on like a California roll with a stop sign or something. But see, I'm stopping for this yellow light right now.
Yes, Rob, we do read all the comments, and if we miss any, we've got our amazing mods to help us.
Are you stand by for some guess?
70.
You'll just confirm me, what was the loss?
So we're here are we in City Heights?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. There's a smoke shop up here on the left. That was a shooting here like what, a couple months ago.
But yeah, we know about as much as everyone else looking at scanners does because a lot of things are encrypted. They don't want us to know what's going on.
Not for here. For now, they're late. The San Diego police did say that they were going to encrypt everything as of January 31st, but it didn't happen. So there's been some delay. Not sure why. It looks like is Abel bailing out.
See, they don't hear him.
Well, I just saw him kind of headed towards the northwest.
Yeah, looks like out of here.
Okay, so I think they may have partially given up this manhunt. There's always a man hunting for. Occasionally they're looking for.
You know, he might have gotten a better call.
Street. There's two guys hanging out. I
No, we would have heard that.
He's going to be the suspect. However, he was ditching a jacket, and I think he's got similar hair. I just want to confirm if this is going to be a black male or anything close to what we're looking at. I just need, like I said, one unit just to at least get.
Yeah, we tried to hook up with Juan tonight again, but he's got plans. Or he's.
Okay, is that expanded traffic collision still the same thing on 94? They were like off of the freeway. I don't know why they still have that listed. Not all closed out.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Real quiet on the mid-city dispatch here, and Able split. So I think they're doing a lineup. And they've got somebody detained.
It was the suspect detained. Copy.
Is that 805 transition here?
You 10-9 because we have another 415 here. You know, that's the suspect for the 211. Switch to YouTube.
Okay, well, this is the address, so. Okay, here we go up on the right.
On a 211 hot call at the subway in the city, 3807 Fremont Avenue. Was a 211 at gunpoint. The loss is cash. We have a suspect of a black male, early 20s, 5'11", thin build, wearing a black hoodie and pants.
Let's go past.
Seen eastbound from Fairmont at the number 33995 station.
575 Wayne.
I noticed most of the police cars now have these insane LED lights. They're pretty darn bright. Turn around here.
That girl was saying something to them.
Yeah, I think they had two, either victims or witnesses or whatever, and they were setting up a lineup so they could just, say yes or no.
Really update area.
Oh, are we? What's the number?
126.
Oh, it's not good. Okay. Then here.
You're in custody.
We're taking in custody.
Custody from Cajon 10-4.
And 38 King, is your victim able to ID? In 10-4, we'll stand right over here, like if possible.
10-4.
Well, I think we're just going to observe this for the moment here and see what else we got going on. That's another. We got two traffic police. One at 125 in Rosemont College and another on I-8 in Lake Murray. We should be heading to La Mesa.
No details on it.
And are any units able to start for 11-6 on 437?
We'll be back on over there.
Right, 38.
We'll be negative on the curbside.
All right, so they're doing the lineup here. So again, we're here at what exactly is our location? Let me get the map out. We're on Whiteman between Shimon and 46th.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And they have somebody detained, and they're doing kind of a lineup. I think they did a lineup. I don't know.
Hi, Mario. Yeah, I don't know if we know what's happening.
We're monitoring
So yeah, we don't know what the original call was for, what they wanted them for, but at least, as far as the community goes, the excitement's died down. They sent Abel home, and I believe they have somebody for something. That doesn't say much, but at least, there's not a murderer on the loose or something. All right, I'm going to listen to a little bit more than just mid-city here. See what's going on.
Go forward with 1. 10-16.
30 can I confirm the locations 4578 or 4575 Whiteman?
4575 Whiteman.
Route 1 for curbside from 3
Yeah.
BWC.
It's still got that expanded traffic collision call on the 94, which is like closed a long time ago. Okay, so we got 2 accidents over there. In La Mesa area. Actually, the one of them kind of disappeared. There's still the I-8 at Lake Murray. It says hit and run, no injuries, so that could just be a single vehicle sitting there. That might not be. Pretty
Or near her.
Thanks to that update, good. I was looking for
Actually, there were both of you.
felony
PC that just came in 512-2933 Imperial. It's for Murphy says his sister got hit by a vehicle. The vehicle is still 97. She's 30 years old, awake and breathing.
It looks like Abel and Esther are both down on the ground at the moment, so I can't tell anything from what they're doing. Yeah, and the fresh collision. 2933 Imperial Avenue is the place to go. All right, let's go.
So yeah, 242 is not approaching.
3497 and to the unit with the person that's in description.
627 down confirming your way to ID.
Negative, with the flag out, yeah. With the 10 copy.
No, we're talking. 10 more with ID.
You say that because we're having another 415.
It looks like we're just like the alley ends in a chain link fence. But
Yeah.
Can I switch to D2?
This is university. University Avenue has been so jacked up for so long.
It has been, yeah.
Sinkhole, practically.
So hello, Mario. Hello, G Shield. Just to clarify, they were puking juveniles, as in they probably go to SDSU.
Also for Metro.
Go for
He's walking out to open gate.
And hello, Ghost of the Raspberries Gaming. Oh shit! We heard that, we heard there was a call at Fairmount, but you're saying that was an armed robbery at the subway. Okay, thanks for letting the stream know. There were so many calls tonight, so we're just trying to prioritize, but yeah.
Right now we're headed to 2900 Imperial Avenue. There's a fresh TC there. We're about, I don't know, let's see, 8 minutes out.
7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 5030 College Avenue, 5030 College Ave, Unit 110, Cross Street, President Drive.
Medical call right at college there, at the dorms.
Yeah, someone probably can't hold their liquor.
Somebody got roofied?
GD holding at the St. Teresa station.
5 for the King. 1150 California 5, yellow Adam Frank 27. We're at 214.
That's right.
214.
Engine 10, standby.
514 King 29 current 1007 BMW.
Veterans 10 were available on the road. District will take a call at 1530. Call chat
14 again.
Roger, copy, standby. Truck 10, cancel your response. Engine 10 handle.
I haven't assigned anyone to this yet.
I don't know.
At this point, I haven't assigned anyone.
Haven't even signed it.
Carbon monoxide alarm. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo. 5339 Pendleton Street. Cross Street, Romney Road, and Amity Street. Engine 16. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo. Engine 10. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 5030 College Avenue. 5030 College Ave. Unit 110. House Street. President Bob.
Oh, and I still have to go pee because they wouldn't let me use the bathroom there. It wasn't the lady that usually works there, so she looked at me fast and she just said the bathroom.
44 North Eastern.
74944 North, you can just.
31.
Okay, thank you.
Engine 19, 4.
George, I'll be transporting one female 1016 to Las Salinas, starting mileage 82, PWC on, seatbelt off.
Is this considered the official witching hour? 12:30, or is that 1?
When the bar's let out, that's.
Yeah.
Richmond units out of Eastern's area, getting the 246, 24.
Bar's kind of let out. Like, something seemed to kick everybody out like 1:30. Be on the safe side of the law, I guess.
And the door.
Oh, yeah, and that it takes people still like 45 minutes to mobile get their ass, leaving.
Myself with the victim.
Okay, I've got some great with it. What they know.
Four minutes out from a traffic collision. 2900 Imperial, I guess.
You get that at 35.
Right, 35.
Asking someone about Beaver's house. That should be like a bingo. That's in Chief's house.
They keep 4 page.
It's for an intoxicated female unable to walk. Females are near her and RP is concerned for her safety.
Okay, I love the police chase. Not so long, and the ones up in LA, people are just going out. They're like cheering on the driver. They're waving and.
Imperial. It's for RP says his sister got hit by a vehicle. 787. She's 30 years old, awake and breathing.
California 7 Charles Ave, unit 95. 2700 fire. John, I'll be with him.
On fire.
Get it going. Good morning, yes.
I really wish we could focus more on the, police activity within the neighborhoods and stuff like that. But, police don't want us to know what's going on. So these traffic accidents, I mean, we know they're an actual thing, but yeah.
Georgia, how would you?
Say they're not.
Drivers, you were from Southern Imperial.
Engine 4, leverage fire. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo. 101 West Island Avenue.
No
Children's
unit
Park and Pond. Cross Street, Island Avenue, and Front Street. Engine 4, 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
Yeah, it might be a dud accident because maybe they called back and said we don't need a police report.
700 grand.
700 grand.
Is that PB?
Yeah.
Ralph, but still from a distance there, coming from Cajon.
So is Able going up again, Seti? Where do we think he's going?
21.
Oh, well, there's units assigned. They just didn't put it on pulse point.
Weird.
Yeah, sure is.
Why do you think that 400 EA work?
Smaller 242. And suspect vehicle stop on plate 8 Frank 0 John 132.
1141 en route with a complaint of pain to shoulder. She's been drinking tonight as well.
See anything?
No, just. No, I mean, there's a car that looks not like he's too banged up. Talking to a woman.
Kind of a cleared call, but let me see if I get you guys a better shot of this here. There's one. Let's see, is anybody in the ambulance? Can't see. But the ambulance is leaving.
Triple four John, 441 John.
No crash. Code 4, no crash.
Someone's having a party though. I don't know why my invite must have got lost in the mail.
Might be better. So this is not very much of an accident. Okay.
But there is a house party.
You need a 443 George, go to D2, please.
Okay, that's that. Very minor accident here on Imperial Avenue. It was just put in as a traffic accident. So.
Good evening, sir. How can I help you? Hey, you guys were the one that had the crash that might have been related to the pursuit, might not have been? Yeah, definitely not. It was a 2002 involving a BMW and then a Uber driver with a Corolla. They were going westbound. Okay, excellent. That's just what I needed to know. Thank you. Appreciate your help.
Chase.
10-4, have a night.
It'd be helpful if the chases showed up on the CHP log, but
No, they just put things that are not moving there. They don't put like active things like a chase or investigation. All right. Well, this is like I said, pretty minor.
Jennifer, your invite is lost too. Yeah.
So we got the media log for the day from the CHP. Let's take a look. Oh, no details. Huh. That's like the same thing they said yesterday. And the day before that. And the day before that. And keep going. Infinity. They never put anything in the media log, folks. I thought I filtered out the whole. Now that I know how to do the custom region, thanks to Web, I think was the one who told me that. I need to take it off of my list that I'm looking at. I did adjust that on the screen, so the screen. Oh, well, that's interesting. I guess border comms is the offending group. There we go. Oh. So they're calling the I-8 at College a hit and run.
Oh, really?
Those dudes on the side of the freeway. I guess.
Yeah. Well, we could go to this dumpster fire down on Harbor, but it will be put out.
Now is the time I think we should do PB.
Okay.
Because all right. And I think we're going to squeeze in a quick driver break, or not just driver, passenger, driver and passenger bio break.
Do the V5 by 12:30. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can.
Edward 1660453.
I mean, could you kind of tell it's a chase when you hear the tension in the cop's voice and you hear all the sirens?
Oh yeah, that's like a thing.
And of course, you hear the the direction the car's going.
Skyline and Meadowbrook.
Navigate.
Okay, to PB.
No, I mean I just.
Or fire on any of the trash cans. I have nothing further. It was a single caller.
Copy. Really killing me here.
Engine 4 available. Engine 24. Echo. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 3630 Fallon Circle. 3630 Fallon Clear. Cross Street. Kinsella Point. Engine 24. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Okay, and we're off. So at this point, PB should probably have people that are still having fun. And Maybe there's a fight about it right now.
Oh, that gas is only $4.69.
I mean, only
50. Boy, because most of them are like $5. That still sucks.
Yeah, I don't know what excuse they have for jacking the price of gas up these days.
How did you call? 2442 10th Street.
It's weird. All these like vape shops, smoke shops, they all must got there's got to be like a vape smoke shop starter kit that includes a shit ton of LED lights.
Yeah.
400 bongs, 200 hookah bongs.
The city.
576 George 97, 9902.
Since I'm in 839.
437 John Footworth.
Avenue, 435 Orange Ave, Cross Street, 43rd Street, and Fairmount Avenue. Engine 17, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
That call sounds pretty crazy, Teddy. 70-year-old Russian woman speaking Russian came over and with a gun turned on their music. Party. Nice where you can make.
That's why they needed. I heard started that call. That's why they needed a cover unit. Or was that the one who was drunk and she didn't know what her name was or where she was?
Oh, no, it's up in LA.
Oh.
You can make a stream or just of the calls they get. Hey, welcome, Nathan. What app is this?
What app is this?
Or are we using?
I'm not sure how to answer that question. One, we use CHP CAD's webpage.
Good evening, sir. How can I help you?
I don't know what other apps.
Hey, you guys were the ones that had the
Broadcastify.
It might have been related to the.
Yeah, I mean that's just on the street. There's
definitely not. It was
scanner,
a 2002 involving a BMW and then a
audio streams like that. We have an actual scanner in the car.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yeah.
No ignorance there.
Adam 557.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It was kind of a broad question, so I'm not sure what specifically you're looking for, but
yeah. We're just piecing together information from
Subject shelter 17
yeah.
Cross Street, 17th Street, and 85 southbound. Engine 7, 7 Echo, 7 Fox.
Adam Maryland, Mary King, Adam 5678, Martha.
It's going to be Pennsylvania.
yeah, if you're asking about the scanner apps or whatever, as far as I can tell, all of the scanner apps just use audio from Broadcastify. They all sound the same. And whoever's providing the feed to Broadcastify just has it on a couple of specific talk groups. It's kind of weird. There's one that seems to be just San Diego PD dispatch and some other random talk groups. And then there's another one that's supposed to be that and fire.
Mexico Auto Center, he said 45 subjects, about 17 to 18 or 647 and per day with DOT. He was concerned because they
So, so they've got too many different talk groups in one of the broadcastified feeds, and it kind of becomes useless. Because like the other day, we were listening to lunch ladies complaining about hot dogs or something. I don't remember. It was pretty funny, but yeah, they went on and on for a couple of minutes, and you're missing other police calls, you know. So yeah, you really need your own scanner. The other, that's about a 1 minute delay more, and that's critical time in what we're doing. Almost got us in a head-on accident once with a police chase because we're listening to it on a 1 minute delay, and it put us in the wrong place at the wrong time. But also a bad police call too. But anyways, yeah, you need a real scanner, real-time information.
Well, yeah, it looks like the CTP just cleared all their logs. Let's see. Oh no, you just had it.
428 George, code 4, KOA UTO.
Current RPs like active with their hands and also target items. Ready until the closest right signal to right lunch signals right lunch. RPs say by indication of last session.
Why you close the crew within all the company?
So let's see. It's trivia question.
I'm sorry, how long?
Trivia question is TBE, is that Western or is that Northern? You have your where's your little book? You got a book for this.
I do.
See if the chat knows. It's TBE Western or Northern. I need the Jeopardy music. Jeopardy, hosted by John Goodman.
Here's old brown over brown blessing, wearing a black hoodie, black pants, and black and white band shoes. Basic, like 35 threads in this place, move in older bill, like outside, no duty.
It's northern.
Yeah.
Something like you're looking for? Not yet. Anyone come back, I'm getting a response. Sorry, no response for any guardian.
Can't tell you what we're going to do.
Clarifying your 20-digit.
We're going to take the slightly longer way to get to PB. Because we go to these bathrooms at night. It's like a family of raccoons. So we can go see if we can find our raccoon friends. See if they got YouTube accounts, get them to subscribe, put them on the stream.
Show me contact you to City anywhere. And then I have 564 bike with me.
City.
526 George 97 02.
10-5 midnight 39.
I might have
W. Not sure where the one is at this point, but
North 5 from Ocean View.
I think it's on 10-4. Are they initiating it, or is there someone else initiating officer? Just a drag that pursuit. It's on North Side right now.
Address.
He passed our effective.
Okay, so we have a possible pursuit on.
He's driving very reckless. Speeds are over 100.
Oh.
Very light traffic. Still eastbound. We're past the 805 now.
Okay.
Passing in, if I can't do that, we'll be able to go to a track at this point.
I'll be peeing really fast.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we are good for a track. That's what you like, but let's have units stay close to trail. At least 2 units, possibly a K9 as well.
Okay, we're gonna leave you here listening to this.
Have the units trail fairly close, and if we get a K9 on this, it'd be great. Working on it. There's
K9, what's your location?
Okay.
Eastbound 94, number 1 lane. We are through 47. We're coming up to Euclid.
Euclid on eastbound 94.
He's using all lanes of traffic, still over 100 miles an hour. And he's going to be good for 23, 103. I don't know if the unit's going to advise maybe on evading, but probably don't have that yet. But he's over 100.
He looking for.
Yeah, it's John. I like unimportant to see it right now.
Yeah, we're past Kelton now, still eastbound 94, number 2A.
I think I'll do.
They let SO know the further east we go here, we're past the federal. So he's getting into the far right lane, eastbound 94.
Like running back in the car.
Okay, what did we miss? What did we miss? Fill us in. So there's still Abel's on it, so let's look at Abel's position.
Yeah, exactly.
See where Abel is. Why do I not see Abel in here at all?
Next major here is going to be College Grove, coming up to that area, eastbound 94 here. Number 1, number 2 lanes. Very light traffic. I don't see any units behind them. I think this is a full track at this point.
So far, very light traffic.
Okay, there's a, oh, that's weird. On my ADSB, I see a no call sign, but that must be Abel. He's got his transponder jacked
We're
up.
coming up to Massachusetts, still eastbound 94.
Yeah, we're not going to catch that, but we need to listen. Unless it circles back around and heads west. That was pretty. That was pretty fast. I don't think we should kill ourselves to get out there because we're not going to get there fast enough unless it turns westbound.
We're just going to try.
Yeah, we should still head that way.
They're just doing track mode. They're dropping code, and they're turning off the light off of Abel, so they're just going to watch it.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't see any raccoons.
I think the 125 is going to be the next major here. We're still eastbound 94. Speeds are about 100 to 110.
Wow. 100 mile an hour out to 94.
We can probably drop the patch. So far.
I'll stop. No cave in with Rich.
I'm looking for raccoons.
I have tell you guys about the this beach bathroom here at Data Point in Mission Beach. It was one toilet that was covered with like you imagine a combination of all over. Oh god.
Yeah, Barbara Venus rest of the DVN market. This occurred with the RP's wife at RP with her hands and is also throwing items. Her name's on the close to the white female, 21, short female, wearing a brown shirt and red pants.
Is it moving?
RP's saying my
Is it like able to... Oh wait. He just vanished. I don't know. Transponder problems. Might be site problems because
this is a tree guard. There's a tower
let's do a full refresh on that site.
I'm sorry, how long was the time delay?
We're in bad data area too.
This is 2200.
10-4, and 1090 address on, was it 4th?
Affirm 5004.
That's kind of weird. Able has vanished off of my, I mean, I see other airplanes, but not Able, and Able was coming up with a weird transponder number. So, not sure what's going on. So, I don't know. That's impossible to track at this point.
Maybe want to go back out one if it needs like 4,200 years.
Unless it was on a different.
Responding.
Yeah, I don't think there was any way we could follow that. Unfortunately.
201.
Where is the chase now, City Web? We don't, I mean.
They said something about it being on, like, North Tac or the Tac channels or something. So, like the.
I was clarifying your
Like a,
you didn't answer.
I don't know, investigation or something like that. Like they were following, maybe it was on narcotics. If it was on one of the narcotic tac channels, it's guaranteed to be encrypted.
Yeah, and Able is not overhead, and they said the police aren't pursuing.
Well, no, I think Able is tracking it.
Oh, tracking it, yeah.
Yeah, they're following it, tracking it with no light on.
But Able's just not showing up on the maps.
That's a different problem. That's, you know,
yeah.
They don't get to, even the police don't get to turn off their transponder legally. So, could be just a problem with this site.
Is there a description of the subject at 504?
Affirm black male party wearing all black in a wheelchair.
What's your 20?
Well, the chase went east. I think they were going 94 to 125 north. But Able is not appearing on ADSB for some reason. Could be some not.
Show me en route to the 211 at the subway in Mid City.
And they went no code, dropped back on the chase, and Able turned his light off. So they just went into track mode. But we're not talking about it on whatever channel they were on there. They referred to, like, they had a patch with another channel, maybe a TAC channel, or I thought they said North TAC.
And third one, John, I think the 415 noise in my B is related to the one we just cleared. So that should be GOA ETL as well.
31 John, cover. Do that, would Able be able to go to a track at this point?
Okay, so you, we heard about the game calls.
But let's units stay close in trail, at least 2 units, possibly a K9 as well.
Trail fairly close, and if we can get a K9 on this, that'd be great. There's
115, RP is in a gray Toyota Cruiser if you want to talk.
He's living on East 194.
He's using all lanes of traffic, still over 100 miles an hour, and he's going to be good for 23, 103. I don't know if the unit's going to advise maybe felony evading, but I probably don't have that yet, but he's over 100.
Alright, we're 97. The subject here is Spanish speaking only, so we'll just stand by for actual 4.
Okay.
Or John next.
Hey, mark it.
Maybe let SO know the further east we go here, or past the Federal. Looks like he's getting into the far right lane, eastbound 94.
Alcohol or what? She didn't want to talk to PD.
438 George, 1150, silver 4-door sedan, 6800, positive.
However, the RP then went on to say that she would like to speak with units.
vehicles are. Those are
situation. Number one, number two lanes. Very light traffic. I don't see anything behind them. I think this is a full track at this point.
186.
Show us a AC hotel with that 1016. And if we could have a report back in and around, please.
10-4.
Copy. 10-5.
Girl, that's going to be a dark gray BMW older model.
The Marina?
Don't see Abel's showing up on her at all on the aircraft map.
So 125 is going to be the next major here. We're still eastbound 94. Speeds are about 100 to 110.
Approaching the 125, 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, if you were going to get anything on CHP, CHP doesn't, like, they don't even talk about it on the radio if they're not involved in doing the chase. And it sounded like it was SDPD, so they wouldn't say anything. And if you did hear anything, it would be on the county RCS system for the El Cajon office. But yeah, I mean, I think they just Chase is going through their turf. Oh, a little cat crossing the street.
Denver, thank you.
They would just ignore it, basically. They would be aware of it, but they just ignore it.
Let me report back to you. To the 14 on 705.
All right, well, we're coming into PE. Or we're in PE.
We're 77 on Arizona across the Denny. Still contacting our pit stop. 10-4. Be able to handle the DV afterwards? Very likely. You might hear the details. I'm sorry, I interrupted. If it was going to be RP, says he's arguing with girlfriend that disconnected after given location. 10-4. We don't see it. Actually, 14 and no flag is at me. But we will go over there once we're done. 10-4. Shot around. 10-4.
That's the band. Is that the band?
Oh, God, it's banned. This guy's got his side beams on.
I'm gonna go check out the band.
I can
23 yellow. Can you start for 415 DVs and be 4041 Oakcliff Drive, car 305. RP City is being a 3-year-old juvenile, and correction, she was being a 3-year-old juvenile. Child father was pulling on RP and broke necklace. His name's going to be Jose Bayardo Miranda. He's a Hispanic male, 31 to 32 years old, wearing turquoise clothing, green or Crocs, and RP utilities belonging from inside, as well as organization.
All right. Second.
723 John, could I just confirm that the apartment number is 201?
Affirm 201. George code 4 on Plaza.
24 Delta.
En route to the 211 at the subway in Mid-City.
Okay, so we're just gonna make a loop here and see what WTF is going on.
You scratch him on the head, and you hear the yelling in the background. Then you just
The kids are up too.
Just turn the headlights on, so you can see all the hoochie mamas.
You're 14, Howard, Arizona. Looks like a light sedan. Might be involved as well. We're about to make contact. We're here at 415 Howard, and
Oh my, uh-oh. Okay, that guy was not happy. What? I was like, fuck. It was funny.
Don't tell him yes. It's an elderly male. They're just trying to eject him, and he refused to come out.
Trying to eject an elderly male out of a bar or something. He was pissed off. So the cops decided they did need tone.
Yeah. Well, for an elderly male, it's funny.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The 450 DV on the Oak Crest. The RP saying that she's waiting by and is at the 7-Eleven in a black Honda Accord. 60.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that guy was gonna puke or maybe go aggro. Maybe he's got a gallon of PCP.
Yeah, he was, you know, he was not happy. So, you know.
Uh-oh, they're singing the YMCA song at the bar, and these guys on the street are trying to do the dance.
Cool.
Call with that 1015. And if we
Tell me if you say they're on Howard 30th, but still not be near the original location.
589.
Thanks, Evergreen. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight and helping out.
Nope.
Got it muted for music. Hold on a second. All right, we're going to move forward so we can go back on the Hoochie Mama patrol.
Hey, Evergreen Eyes, have a good night. Thanks for being our mod and yeah, thanks so much. Oh, that's an old song.
Well, they probably can't hear it because it gets noise reduced out by this phone, which is handy. Just imagine loud music. It's like closed captioning. Loud music in parentheses.
12 King, just advising we are 97 on Arizona.
So I'm still not.
Still contacting our.
So the poll 3, can you educate me, Seti? Does that show up on the ABSB map? Or?
About a unruly gas inside the field, which is going to be 505th.
think we can make another. You want to make a, I don't know. Or do you want to get out of PB?
I think you just get out of PB.
We heard a couple calls in PB earlier, but nothing now.
Johnny 23 Yellow. Can you start for 415 DB? It's going to be 4041 Oakquist Drive, apartment 305.
Yeah, I get that it's a drone, but does it show up on the map?
Yeah, it would. They have to.
Okay.
All the drones have to have identifiers now.
712 at 1990 East Southern Government Way. He is in the back of the house. The husband knocks on RP out of the house. RP cannot get in. There's a risk.
Green or...
All right. I guess we have to make a stop in 7-Eleven for overpriced water from far-off lands,
right.
from the far-off lands of Lakeside. All right. All right. I'll listen in here. Okay, had to mute it while she had the door open.
I get 1141 to the bike processing team for a conscious breeding male, approximately 25 years old, small laceration to his forehead.
Put on the Gucci cam.
Wolfgang, do you have the RP by name and a description of them?
No Calderon. No description.
Simple.
Okay, now before came back with multiple suspension revocations for out of San Diego.
There you go. There's the hoochie cam. Rate the hoochie, hot or not. Horrible website. Horrible website. Objectifying people like that.
Negative. It's going to be for the bike processing team. It's going to be 8th and Broadway on the southwest part there.
810 Broadway, the southwest part.
I don't know what these girls' story is. They're just sitting on the curb, waiting for an Uber, waiting for a ride. There's another.
You can advise to medics that we have our lights on as well.
Can't see that one. Too dark.
725 your location, we route back to 4670 Regatta, mile 51.
For the 415 DB, the RC is now saying the husband is outside when you open the door.
That's as tight as I could zoom in.
Call back. Your RP advisor on Howard Avenue now, and the female scratched him on the head, and you can hear the female yelling in the background. Then you just can.
Wolfgang, we're 10-4. We're going to head southbound to Harvard right now.
10-4.
How about you started coming away?
More.
Derek Martin Bear.
Hoochie.
Derek Martin Bear.
Here, 14, Howard in Arizona. Looks like a white.
Oh my God.
Oh, hang on a second. It's muted.
The 415 Howard in Arizona, making contact.
85 Quebec. They're trying to eject one from the field right now.
We're explaining how she was just on the hoochie cam.
Yeah, I don't think I come up on that radar.
It's an elderly male. They're just trying to eject him and.
Hooch or nooch. All right, so that's the hoochie cam. Guess we're heading out of PB now.
Yeah, it's like gas lamp where they're acting up. Stupid on the
29 expired on an 02 Lexus.
Permit 244-00265.
Gotta watch using that hand sanitizer and rubbing your eyes.
Oh, it's not the hand sanitizer. It's this thing. It's the
Oh.
One police.
Oil, essential oil.
For
800 grand.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I just took over and I just had you on the 11-8 call line.
Then on callback, he said they're on Howard Avenue, a female scratched him in the head.
It says
He heard in the background. He said they're on Howard and 30th Avenue near the location.
Diagonally across behind us here.
Oh yeah.
But I don't see anybody. Oh god, this girl's making me nervous. Look at Daddy's Cadillac.
Yeah, I can't like not where it was.
I'm not sitting in the field and we'll have a here.
Let's just see what's on 800 grand here.
Yeah.
No worries. I'm sorry. Thanks.
Yeah, this 7-Eleven is definitely where all the action is, and the puking, and the band.
PV1, is that me or Quebec unit?
Huh.
I mean, if you can put 65,000 value cover in it for 15.
It's right around a golf cart. It's almost like the pedicabs where they got the giant.
Yeah, like the poor man's pedicab. Oh, hang on.
It's the Hoochie Quintet.
We're wearing these the high
Thank you, sir, for 4055 University Avenue, 70 Chevron.
Parties at
I
Arizona.
believe it is.
It's our Chevron we were just at.
Window says has been hit her, measure refused, lives at 3215 Central Avenue.
Okay, here's 800 grand. I guess with the warning flashes on, but I don't see any cops, so.
I don't either.
All right. We're eastbound and down.
Yes, the homeless band was there. We should have put them on camera.
Yeah, well. Maybe next time we can convince Maddie to go on patrol.
Is Tony Roma still there? I'm not sure about that.
Can you please show me the sound property report after the market before there is an owner? Not for the market. $1524 Delta. Can you show me 97?
Can you be fine? It's going to be California Frank 2370220.
All right, so here's we just roll down Grand, which is kind of sleepy side. Garnett was where all the partiers are, but
Setting off other alarm.
question for the chat. Feedback. We love feedback. We want to know what you guys like about the stream, what you guys dislike about the stream. So here's a 27-part test with 47 questions. But answer randomly, whatever you feel like talking about. So the things on the stream, like the little boxes we've got currently, these are things we've moved around, resized, changed out. Currently, we've got the helicopter map. Where's the chopper? Down in the corner there.
Small laceration to his forehead.
What do you think about it? Do you like it? Do you want us to get rid of it? Should it be bigger, smaller? Should it be flashing on and off? We've got the CHP CAD mini list there. which, to be honest, that was just kind of a temporary addition. They lost some other things. We've got,
no one else is at home location.
well,
These are Spanish speakers. He's his whole name was created against Ellis wearing full shirt and gray pants and a black Silverado pickup.
We have one of the Caltrans cams, which those things are not exactly reliable. They keep blinking out. Sometimes they're frozen. Sometimes they just disappear for long periods of time. But I just like to have a couple of views of a couple of key points around the city. And then we've got over on the far right, the scanner group. That's just kind of a graphical representation of just a straight audio feed that doesn't need to be there. It's more just like a label for what you're listening to, because we can do this. We can go east, and then you're listening to Heartland and CHP, or we can go San Diego PD, and then you're listening to San Diego PD. That's the only difference there. And then we've got our front-facing camera. We plan to incorporate a full-time camera on the inside pointing at us, but we're kind of needing to do some musical phone shares, get additional phones to use as camera for that, all the mounting hardware and all that crap.
Very long course, and Eastdale Road. Engine 32, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
We've got titles, we've got the banner title at the top, our logo. We've got the
Spanish speakers.
Very, I don't know, what do you call our color palette with the green and the purple?
And a black.
If you chose one word to describe that, what would that be?
Halloween.
Halloween. Okay, well, this is your color palette you came up with. So we've got that. I don't know. I always like the triad of colors of purple, green, and orange. They work. They're not very common, but they work together. So, anyways, we've got some data problems too. Well, it's a loud car. But anyways, we've got like we did last week, we did the collab with 619 News Media. Worked out very nice. We like having the side by side with him. We're looking forward to doing that again someday. And we've got our other cameras that we bring in here and there. Sometimes we do the side by side with our own cameras. So just tell us anything. What do you think about that stuff? You like it? Not like it? Is it hot or not? Give it a hoochie rating.
Right. Denmark, 325 cents. Can I catch one? Or 357?
All right.
So we're getting alarm again at Bureau. I guess you were out there earlier.
10:22.
Denmark, remember you do want us to respond again?
And just so you know, too, if I don't seem to read or respond to the chat, I do go back and read the transcripts of all the chat later, because I know I miss a lot of stuff. So whatever you say in there, I'll get it eventually. Yeah, you tell me what.
Anyone said the front image could be cleaned up. Don't know if it's the phone's image quality or San Diego just sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a concern of mine with the Samsung phone.
I think, the two boxes, and Polly thinks the two boxes on the bottom right are useless. Two dot thinks, don't get me wrong, I do straight but could do without the bottom screen stuff. It gets in the way. Polly agrees with Tuda. SETI. And SETI says, I could lose the mini windows, but I want them from the desktop, so I can keep those in my own separate tabs.
Yeah. So you create your own multi-screen affair by having all kinds of browsers open and stuff. I get that.
Yeah, I totally agree with you guys. I I would like to see just our front cam and then our cam on ourselves, like maybe when we're just at stoplights or just kind of smaller, but all these other stuff I think we're starting to put those little mini windows in a different.
Here's your question: how many people are watching? I think I know what the answer is going to be. How many people are watching on their phones versus desktop, or something bigger than a phone? Because if you're watching from a phone, I'm guessing you probably don't have multiple screens or browser tabs. You can't do multiple things like that. But if you're watching from something like a laptop or desktop, you can do that kind of stuff. So I'm guessing, my guess is that a minority are watching on their phones. Yeah, I kind of feel like, I don't know, was it said he would say he's got different tabs open?
Oh, there's a rescue at Bradley. Yeah, he does, yeah.
A rescue at Bradley? What kind of rescue is that?
No, yeah. But 850 West Bradley, yeah.
West Bradley. Turn it around on Old Town Avenue here.
Yeah, probably like if something is happening, or you're saying you can bring them up on the map for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like when I watch other streamers. I like having like my own little situation room set up. Where I've got windows open and looking at things. So I get that.
We've got people desktop with a 24-inch screen, desktop with super wide 34-inch, and watches stuff from his TV. So you can't move the bottom stuff, and call either a tablet or my phone.
Sorry, address. Simple be left in only 811 keep district.
How can we get rid of that damn part? Right? The one here in the hot live chat?
Yeah, that heart always covers up part of the latest message.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
And yes, it's annoying. I'll contact my people at YouTube and have them work on it right away.
It's just like, I think, it'd be a broken heart. Yeah, they just want us to,
So the other question, the other part of that is, are there other things that we can add into the stream that would enhance it for anybody? Like, is there other pieces of information? We talked about like tickers or scrollers on the bottom, or other text-based stuff, or whether it's graphical or I'll tell you the truth. We're thinking of dumping the scanner audio that goes direct into the stream versus you overhearing what we're hearing in the car. Only because it's just been a super pain in the ass. And I'm not happy with what we get off Broadcastify, and my other resources for getting it are just not reliable. So,
are we covering concrete yellow going to the target Hillcrest?
Just so you know, there's the stream is actually coming from a fixed computer back at home, and then our cameras come into that remotely, so that way we get a lot of reliability. But that's where the scanner audio is coming in. So it can be redundant from what we're hearing here in the car. We don't hear that audio that you're all listening to.
Well, and our front facing camera is coming through the Video Ninja, but if it wasn't coming through that, it would look a lot brighter.
No, that's not, well,
I
that's
thought,
not
but yeah, we really appreciate any feedback, and we won't be offended.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather be. I don't get butthurt if something I'm doing isn't wanted, but even if I did, I'd rather be butthurt for a day than and grow the street and make it more appealing to more people than just be stubborn and unchanging.
But yeah, Yeti, that's a good question. Will those the boxes or apps in the bottom of the live stream are they hindering the bandwidth?
No, they're not. They're not at all. Because they're like I said, that's all coming from the desktop back at home. I don't know. Maybe that's what somebody was asking about before. What the apps are? They thought those were apps. The software that puts it all together is OBS, if you're familiar with that stuff. And so those are actually mini browser windows. You set up like a little web browser object, and then you have to do a bunch of manipulation to it to get it down to that.
Good.
Sorry, 838 King. It's going to be a valid 243
Yeah, we'll continue that.
and
Once we get to the scanner.
Avenue.
Well, so I think
we'll be over there in just a
what we
moment.
need to do is, what you could do is actually, we're going to put you guys on east. So now you're listening to Heartland Fire, and that's where that rescue is going to be. It's probably going to be, I don't know, Fire Department, but I don't know, San Miguel, CT, but everybody's going to be on Heartland.
Engine 9 is on C.
FNX, just 159 Frank, Robert,
See if I
940, go ahead.
Focus on that on my own screen here so I can know what's going on.
1164501. Frank, 1164501.
So yeah, we're heading out to this rescue. Don't know what kind of rescue. 800 West Bradley. What's the nearest cross street on that?
Johnson Avenue.
Okay, Johnson.
Yeah.
So there's, what the hell would you need to rescue from there? I know it's there, yeah. There is kind of like that, it's called Forester Creek that goes by there, not exactly that intersection, but with a white bird, like an egret or something that just flew over the car. That or no. But anyways, Hodar Street, yeah. Might have actually seen bird. That's what's defroster on 16 by IX.
Showing it.
Oh yeah, why did I shoot water rescue?
I copy the 10, I copy 1015, actually just 10-9 the time, I copy 0156.
So, speak to them on the radio.
0126,
there's a waste management building there. They have an indoor landfill where they sort out crap. What else is there? That's probably what it is, because they run that operation 24/7. I want to say there's a Napa Auto Parts, but there's like the corner of the airport there. So it's got to be in a waste management building.
115, 10, 29, 28 current through April of 24.
That's on
23
that's on the north side property?
6052
South,
rent a car out of
west corner.
We're looking at the north side.
Well,
so left of the Gary, first of Joel out of Marietta showing valid on a Class C, non-commercial, negative on the new prayers.
there's really not much there. There's a couple of industrial buildings there, but I mean, we'll see when we get there.
41183, go ahead. Winchester and Inez. Can you start fire? It looks like bicyclist got ran over.
Precision metal products.
Okay.
Copy Winchester and Inez, start fire. Looks like
That's
bicycle
for
down.
Yeah. I was working on defrosting the shield and
Yeah.
probably not going to help. Don't worry, he's going to send Mason now.
For fire, does have the call.
Yeah. Hello, Nancy. Welcome. I recognize you. Sometimes it's hard to hear us two talking. It's cutting out or fuzzy sounding. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, thanks for clarifying when we're in a bad area.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm looking down too a lot of the time. Sorry.
Yeah, with audio, it's like, you know, we're doing the simple thing I was explaining earlier. You're just listening through a mic on on the Samsung phone, and it does pretty good, you know. But to do any better, we'd have to start to use some pro audio gear. I have all that stuff, lavalier mics, mixers. Just it turns into like a monumental pain in the ass to get all that stuff to work together and get that into the stream. So it's tempting. We started out that way, but you know, it literally took us 1 hour to set up everything in the car for the stream.
Yeah.
But now we're lazy. We leave most of it in the car all the time. So, but I don't know. I'm still searching for the perfect solution on audio. So they're talking about on fire there. I don't know what the situation is, what the rescue is. It didn't sound like a fire, but they just said they're looking for a tow truck because their best approach might be to tow the vehicle back.
I was thinking it could be some sort of like planted.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a vehicle went into the building or, you know, maybe there's somebody trapped. I don't know. We're going to find out.
Well, yeah, I feel for these people that work the overnight shift.
What do you think about the tow request that they might have to wait for their investigator to come? Copy, I have
92.7 Charles Indigo, your blood tech ETA is 25 to 30 minutes.
Charles, copy, thank you, sir.
So we're almost at the S Bend and out the one here. Get off at Johnson and just go straight north from there. Bam. AMW. Wasn't 170, but that was over 100.
Yeah.
That was probably $110. Not that fast. Not that fast. This car could do that. There's a fire station right around the corner from where this rescue is. There's one right on Marshall there, so it's like literally like a block and a half for them to get to this. But there's a lot of units on this, right?
Yeah, no, I'm seeing it.
Anybody cleared?
It's a B9 or no B3 E9 RE12 T6, and then
So there was cleared.
others were 4 were cleared. Yeah.
Oh, well, I might have downgraded it.
Yeah. We're rocking the T-Mobile, which I've had for years.
Yeah, I used to be a big fan of Verizon because, you know, I was actually in that industry for a while and I knew who had what, and Verizon had a really good network and the best system. But T-Mobile, like, basically, I don't even remember all the companies, but it was a bunch of mergers, so they ended up with kind of like redundant cell sites and a lot of like twice as many cell sites as everybody else by all these mergers, and they finally hooked it all together so it works all together. And then with all the upgrades of 5G, they're really killing it. Unless you're in the backcountry, you know, if you're anywhere in the city, anywhere near a freeway, T-Mobile's the best. But if you're way out in the sticks or something, or you want to go off of the highway, Verizon has still got a better network in those areas. Okay, so enough blabbing about that. Here we are, Johnson and Bradley.
Oh, so Nancy, you work?
I don't see anything. Okay, so it's almost to the right here.
You worked in this.
No, to the left.
You worked in this area for 3 years. Cool.
Yeah. Okay. There's kind of in the wrong lane. I need to back up. There's nobody behind me. Just gonna go left from here. There's nobody around.
Yeah. Work down here too.
Okay, so this is Precision Metal Products. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, there is. Oh, okay.
That was.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Police dog, keep away. Okay.
What are you doing?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's a truck all smashed up.
Take that. Well, El Cajon PD was like doing that wild maneuver to like from going down the street.
Yeah.
Kind of weird. All right. Anyways.
Yeah. You're gonna go out with a full.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
See here. El Cajon PD turf here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Charles, final coding.
Okay.
223 Charles, go ahead.
23 Charles, it's going to be a 2 vehicle, 20,002.
No.
No 180s.
At least people need to get through this gate, but.
I'll send you for a 2 vehicle, 20,002, no 180s, no follow-up.
2 vehicle, 20,002, 180s, no follow-up. 2 vehicle, 20,002, 180s, no follow-up. 2 vehicle, 20,002, 180s, no follow-up. 2 vehicle, 20,002, 180s, no follow-up. 2 vehicle, 20,002, 180s, no follow-up. 2 vehicle, 20,002, 180s, no follow-up. 2 vehicle, 20,002, 180s, no follow-up. 2 vehicle, 20,002, 180s, no follow-up. 2 vehicle, 20,002, 180s, no follow-up. 2 vehicle, 20,002, 180s, no follow-up. 2 vehicle, 20,002, 180s, no follow-up. 2 vehicle, 20,002, 180s, no follow-up. 2 vehicle, 20,002, 180s, no follow-up. 2 vehicle, 20,002, 180s, no follow-up. 2 vehicle, 20,0
Charles Indigo is my only
If you want to
available
stand
unit for
by
1126
here,
eastbound 78 West of Jefferson.
Yeah.
you can text me.
Charles White Honda Accord.
Okay, I will.
No help en route.
Okay,
no
sounds
funds.
good. Okay.
Party advised they're going to look for help.
23 Charles, copy from Harris Casino.
Hello, North Stack Light.
This is a vehicle versus a rear
Thank
end
you
of a
for
trailer.
coming across
Oof.
our channel.
This
We've
could
had
be
a
a
few this
fatality.
night. Please tell all your friends. Tell your grandma. I'm sure grandma's like, you know, live stream action.
Is there one or two? Is there one or two in there? One.
115, 10 copy.
Yeah. That is a fatality.
Yoda. Hope it's not a Yoda down. We love Yodas. Had to be drunk or
tape
fell
up behind
asleep.
me, so I'm not going to have too much time on this.
Or boat.
That is not a survivable crash. You can see there's a parked semi.
1A. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for coming to the channel. And Andre Wolf. Northwest Germany. Oh, that's fucking awesome.
So this is West Bradley, between Marshall and Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Semis frequently park up here.
Yes, vehicle discretion advised. This is what I, do not want our stream to be about. Bill and I are having some differences in that matter, so we will be editing this out if we are to make it separate, because I was not expecting this, and not trying to traumatize anyone.
150-30-98 from a solo 20,000.
Yeah, if you have anyone from 911, he's got, Doug's got like 300 subscribers. We'd love to get some people from who watch his content. But you know, this content is not. This happened last night, and as I've told Bill, that this is, you know, even though it's reality, it's not the content I want to be doing. I'd rather be in the gas lamp, looking at hoochies. Yeah. Yeah, this is not what we usually stream. I'm hoping our other subscribers will tell you this, North, South. I mean, the call on Pulse Point, which is the app we use here, I'll show you on the phone, just as a, let's see, just says rescue, and usually, I mean, maybe I'm not naive that rescue does mean a fatality, but the last few times it's just been homeless people rescued from the river. Yes, Doug does not hesitate to show bodies, and I know I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you know, we've met him a few times. We've been super nice, and yeah, he didn't want to have anything to do with us. Yeah, my heart goes out to his family. I think every time you get in a car, you risk losing your life, and especially these bigger and bigger trucks, they just get bigger and bigger. They're just like weapons. I don't know. This one didn't look too big. It's hard to tell. So yeah, okay, Afseti Red. The rescue is a very generic. See, I didn't realize that. I really thought we were coming to like maybe a forklift fell and knocked over some big pallets, and you know, maybe there's someone trapped behind it. So now this is, you know, yeah, oh my goodness. This sucks. Reminds me of just like Bill talking. You know, maybe there's someone trapped behind it. So now this is, you know, yeah. It's gonna be. I mean, reminds me of how fleeting and precious life is, and I don't know. Kind of consider myself a Buddhist. I just, you know, live in the moment, be grateful, and
West Bradley.
Fuck, this is
this manufacturing company that's right at the corner of one of the runways of the airport here. One of these old 60s buildings, but parked semi, and it looks like that Tacoma.
I actually put my glasses on, and
high speed.
I couldn't see anything, but you know,
speeds, and that was a fatality. There's
Yeah,
no
I mean,
way.
I couldn't see anything other than what you guys are
Back
seeing.
end of that semi didn't move. So there you go. Sucks to be that guy.
Looks like Bill's heading back, and might have some, you know, some.
All right. Well, anyways, hopefully my audio was coming through on there. I guess could I get an audio report? Yeah, the bars on the bottom of the semis on the back are honestly pretty pathetic. I noticed like in Europe they have like significant crash barriers on the back of the trucks, much more absorbent and so on. But I don't think even in this guy trying to get in here. No, he's turning around.
Yeah.
I don't think in this case even the European style crash barriers on the bottom of the semi on the back would have saved this guy. He was probably doing, if I had to guess looking at that thing, 80. He was doing freeway speeds.
Wow.
And hit an immovable object. And
yeah.
I mean, I don't, want to show dead bodies or anything, but I saw the dude's foot. He's still in there.
Oh my God.
That's I mean, they're just strategizing right now how to get this truck off of the back of the semi just to, extricate him. But that was, just one look at that I could tell is a fatality. That's not a survivable accident.
I mean,
So,
I don't.
This road here is, I drive down it frequently, and at night there's nobody on it, super wide, and you can pretty much go, full tilt. So
I'm sure he was drunk, and luckily that means he didn't feel anything. But his family, and again, like he could have fucking killed. Did he? It was just him, right? He didn't kill.
Yeah, I did ask. The only thing I got out of the cop was I just asked him, was it just one? And he said yes. So
yeah,
it's just a single victim here. But I don't know if he's drunk, but he hit on the far right side, so he was all the way over, basically running up onto the sidewalk when he hit. That semi is parked properly up against the side, against the curb there, so he's all the way over to the right side, halfway on the sidewalk, before he hit. So he either fell asleep at the wheel, maybe he had maybe he was having a fucking stroke or a heart attack, or maybe he was drunk or something else, but he was hauling ass. I can't say that he lost it. It looked like he was going straight on. So
yeah, and if he fell asleep, would he still have his foot in the gas?
Well, I don't know. He could have coasted there, but that was a high speed accident. That's not. The cab was completely crushed all the way to the back of the cab to the bed of the truck. So
did the semi have a sleeper? Or, yeah,
it's a I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. It's a a full size cab. Probably, I think it has a sleeper. So I don't know if the driver was in it sleeping at the time, but I think probably anybody within 2,000 feet of this would have heard that and come out. And plus that at that PMP Metal or whatever it is shop there, I'm pretty sure they run that place 24/7 because I've tried to. It's a perfect parking spot to go watch the Astria helicopter base, and I've come in here in the middle of the night and they run me off. They won't let you sit in their parking lot even though it's empty. So those people working in there probably heard it. Of course, it is the weekend, so. Anyways, and the waste management on this side of the street that we're on, they have people in there 24 hours too. So.
North Sag. Now I lay me down to sleep. Pray the Lord to my soul to keep angels which watch me through the night until I wake in the morning light. Amen. Thank you for that, North.
Yep.
Thank you.
Jane Mansfield was in a car driven by some young dumb kid. So is that, I think they call those Mansfield bars. Yeah. But yeah, that would not have changed that. Well, I'll tell you what, we were only planning to go to about 1 this morning. So we went a little overtime, and that's a sad note for that guy, and probably a decent time to end the stream. So
I mean, I think, oh God, ending it on this post seems like, I mean, it just seems like a horrible thing to do. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, what are you gonna do?
But I mean, I think I was saying in this chat, I didn't know rescue. I was naive to know that rescue meant like rescue of human bodies that could be dead.
Well, it's just the classification they put in the CAD system. It's not. I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know. Like, I don't. We're talking about 911, Doug, and I know if we can edit. I don't know if we edit this out of the stream, and yeah, we put warning as far as content. I mean, we
yeah, we don't like that. But I didn't. I mean, if it was gross or something, or graphic, I would not have shown it. But just as far as you can pretty much tell, it's just all I see is a pickup truck and a semi. Anyways, so. So yeah, let's wrap it up. What are your? Hold on a sec. Okay. Yeah. I know you couldn't see anything. It was just there was nothing really to see there.
Yeah, but very sobering and
the sensitive one here.
Well,
I mean, not that I'm insensitive, but it's just
see a dead. I mean, no, that someone just died. I know, but I mean, okay. Oh my God. But no, anyway, we just wanted to thank you guys. 56 people watching. It really means a lot to us because you guys have many options of streamers and stringers to watch, and
sounds like Southwest Airlines.
We really want to make this channel for you guys, and the feedback again, what Bill wants to see, what I want to see is kind of different. Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm really bad at this, but I really hate to show fatalities, even though they exist, but I know other people are covering this sort of stuff, and I think we would like to see what's going on in the neighborhood, and the porch pirates, and the gas lamp. Yeah. So any feedback we really appreciate, and yeah, stay safe, and tell your family you love them, count your blessings, and pray for this family. Okay.
Don't drink and drive.
Yeah, don't fucking drink and drive.
So yeah, and there's a fair chance this is going to be kind of a extended rescue, and I would be willing to place bets that there will be other stringers out here to catch them separating the pickup truck from the back of that semi and, you know, get all the gory details. If you care about that, you could watch them. But, you know, this is kind of a community-based thing. We're not here to shock and awe anybody. We're just here to tell you, show you what's going on in your community. So if you're in El Cajon, then now you know what's happening here.
I'll also probably never let my daughter drive a car when she gets to that age. But no, yeah. So, but thank you for watching, and stay safe.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Bye,
Good
guys.
night.
Good night.
Charles. 9223 Charles. 9223 Charles, negative HPD. I'll be 98 en route to the 1126. 23 Charles, 10 4.